scream until our last breath, every heartbeat. You know I'll come running. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army.
Tapia, T-Black, what's up, my dudes? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Whatever that means, am I right?
Real life, and the ground's filled up with landmines. We will face it, standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know I'll come running. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe.
Hey, Lemon Robin, how you been, man? Haven't seen you in a while.
If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army.
Yeah. Unknown Brain. Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm
Yo.
trying to tell you that me just doing me gon'
We alive.
Gotta stay away from all your games, and I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize
What's up, everybody?
the grass ain't green on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye.
Canal looks magnificent today. Oh. I know it's Wednesday, man, but it really feels like a Monday.
Now I gotta say goodbye.
It's the way this week has been, I think. One of those things where it just never seems to end. This has been, it's been a while since I've been live too, so I'm expecting all these boxes to be empty and blown up and whatnot.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come.
Excuse me.
I don't wanna see you finally, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me.
Can't you see we're chilling, Skelly? Guy's a dick. Apparently he didn't get the memo. Oh my goodness. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I've had a pretty busy week too. Most of my week has been appointments and other garbage like that. I had a bunch of different like doctor appointments and stuff. Had to get my tooth straightened out and had to get a few minor medical things. It doesn't matter how many times I end up going to the doctor. I always get nervous when I'm in there. I expected him to be like, Mr. Roster, you don't have a very active lifestyle. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I could probably get out more often. They're like, no, it's important because now you have double cancer. And I'm like, double cancer? I didn't even know I had single cancer. And they're like, yep, double cancer. It's over. Is it over? Oh, guess it's over now. I don't really know Minecraft. I really don't know Minecraft. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. Check it out. Still got the same pick, baby. Had that for like a month now. Yeah, working out nice. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for the, you know, I got my test results back. I don't have double cancer. I don't have double AIDS either. Very relieved to know that. It's always one of my concerns. The doctor's like, I don't even think that's a thing. And I'm like, what would you know? I was on WebMD, so I think I know a thing or two here. Desbot, how you doing? Hey, I haven't seen you in a while, man. What have you been up to? You and Lemon Robin both. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Really know there was a... Yeah, no. The doctor didn't either, so don't feel bad. There is. It's very, very rare. It's like normal cancer, but it's like almost 2 times as bad. Man, how could you not like the canal? Building with some friends at a new base. Sick. How far out are you? Don't, like, you know, tell me obviously, but like, are you like kind of far out, or are you like crazy far out? I think when you have double cancer, it's just everything twice over. Normally they'd be like, you have cancer in every possible place you can have it. Double cancer is when you have cancer in all those places twice. So It's not a pretty scene, I can tell you that much. Clone Hero. I apologize if this music is a little out of pocket, guys. I'm trying to go copyright free for some of these videos so I can actually post some of the shit on Twitch and YouTube without getting flagged. I got a copyright warning on YouTube and Twitch. Holy shit, I love Pedro. We all love Pedro around here. One of my favorite dudes. Very popular amongst the youth as well, so. Tests well on the younger demographic. Oh, huh. Mr. Ross's wither removal service was happening yesterday. Yeah, we're besties, me and Thebes. No, yeah, I know Thebes well. We work together on the canal. I talk to him pretty much every day. Believe me sincerely when I tell you that if there's no Thebes, there's no canal. And I don't mean that in like a horse historical reverence kind of way. I mean that quite literally to this very day. If there's no Thebes, then there's no canal. So that's just the truth. I mean, we'd still be out there kind of plugging away and working on trying to fix stuff up and extend stuff, but you know, we'd always be trying to get out there, but you know, we're not even half as efficient without Theber. Yes, and if you're new to the channel, cigarettes make you look cool. Masticize, yeah, that's it. Couple million out. I think it's hidden well enough to where it's not going to get found. Good. The new meta for hiding bases, as far as I know, is to hide in plain sight, so to speak. Because trails get hunted so rapidly that the new meta is like hiding in a place that has a few trails around here and there, and it looks like, oh, this place has already been hunted to death, right? That's where you gotta stick it. And of course, I only have like a couple bases, maybe 2 or 3. My far out bases, one of them was found, but I think it was by Decto, and if Decto finds your base, I don't think it's really that big of a deal, because he finds like all the bases. And the other one hasn't been found yet. Fingers crossed. Kyler was here. Use code RANDOM when buying Rusher. OG Miru was here. Cookies. RoboFry777's freshly baked cookie. Thank you, RoboFry. Kyler was here. Kyler was here. God Rusher's fresh baked cookie. That's me. Hello. ASC 410 was here. Height ASC 410. Yeah, I always love it when people come over and put shit in the boxes. I don't got any kind of weird, like, territorial crap. As long as you don't mess up the booth or break any of the signs, you want to come by and drop some shit in the boxes and put up some stuff, go for it. Oh. I'd prefer it if you didn't. Break all my shit. If you don't mind. Yeesh. And when I'm filling up the booth, I may stop chatting for a few moments, but that is because I am focusing on getting it done quickly, because I don't like standing still for too long. Booyah. Yep, okay. Anyways, yeah, all the people over in the Waterway Union all make the canal happen. We've got, maybe 20 members, something like that. Hey, Baldwin. Oh my god, I fucking love Pedro. Baldwin's been working on the canal lately too. How you been, man? I don't know if I've gotten out there while you're out there. I don't get out and do full-on canal work nearly as much as I should. Accidentally broke one with a creeper. Yeah, that's okay. It happens. Hey, Sanguine One. How you doing? Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I'm surprised anybody showed up, man. I've been gone for like over a week. It's like the longest break that I've ever had, so appreciate you guys remembering who I am and coming back by. Very cool. Curly Fries, how you been? Have you gotten Rusher Plus yet, Curly? You gotta let me know as soon as you do so I can stop plugging your code. Slater, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, whatever that means. That's kind of my thing today. I'm like, happy Wednesday. You know? I guess that's a thing. A lot of fun working on. Yeah, no, man, it's great having you out there. You're definitely making a ton of progress. Dude, what is with these dolphins? Could you guys not? Yeah, dude, we've definitely noticed all the work you've been doing out there, big time. One more? Okay. Code Curly, Rusher Hack. That's the one. You guys see anything, if you want to help out the canal in small little ways, if you see anything, any blocks on this 3-wide strip, just get rid of them. Unless it's a sign. If it's a sign, then it doesn't matter. You can just cruise right through it, but... Some guy had a rusher code on here. Someone broke it. They're like, fuck that guy. I made the mistake of not, like, spamming my rusher hack code when I first started. People would even ask me straight up, hey, I'm buying rusher hack. Do you have a code I can use? I'm like, I'm not some weird shill. I'm not gonna, you know, do this and that and have people buy it with the code, blah, blah, blah. Advertise crap everywhere with withers and stuff. And then, like, I look back at it and I'm like, man, I could have had Rusher Plus by now. Morals are for suckers. Here we go. Young Filter, thank you. The hair part's a little screwed up. It still makes it look all weird and stringy like I just got out of the shower, but it's getting there. Mr. Local, how have you been? I'm so glad you're coming out of retirement. Yeah, that was like the shortest retirement in the world, dude. Let you know second it's done. Yeah. It's good to be back. Especially on the canal. 1060 next. Booyah. I gotta get out there. I got an account out there. I just gotta make it happen. Got rid of the mess. I know. Taking out the trash, baby. One no name at a time, right? Really want to travel down the canal by boat at some point, see the whole thing. Oh, it's an adventure, man. It takes a long time to get down there, though. It's like, actually, I don't even want to estimate how long it is. A long ass time. Days worth of travel. By boat, actually I can tell you, by boat you go 8 blocks per second. And you could do the math from there. It is a pretty cool trip though. I've made it once. And it takes forever. It really does. A lot of cool shit on there though that you wouldn't normally hear about, you know, that you only randomly see when you're passing by. Yeah. I don't think you're a shell. Like I said, I think you're a sucker if you're not sharing your Rusher code. I could have had Rusher Plus by now. I say go get it while you can. No doubt about it. Little dark over here. Good old clone hero with another sign here. Thank you, clone hero. Oh, there they are. You know, look, I'm still using these signs from that shulk of green logs, whatever they're called, warped stems. I'm still using signs from that from like, what, like 3 months ago? Something like that. Still working my way through it. Stated my conditions and they're updating. They're probably doing it because you said something. Hey, Smurf. How you doing, Smurf? Yo, that's right. Holy shit! You guys excited for the update or what?
Are you afraid of the dark?
This Friday, right?
Are you
36 hours of constant travel. Stops not included.
I am you.
That is a hell of a journey, man. Oh my god. Is it really that long? Holy shit. Well, rite of passage, I suppose. It's more of like a advanced tier rite of passage, though, as opposed to like a escaping spawn kind of rite of passage. One of those super fancy ones. 3/4 through another raid farm. Oh, man.
I'm coming close.
Tyrion's my man. Welcome back. How you been? It's been a week.
I will catch
More than a week, like 9 days since my last stream.
it goes.
Just doing a whole bunch of crap. People are excited about it, man. Everybody except for Curly Fries, that is. Curly Fries could care less. He's like, this sucks. 1.20 for life. I'm kind of hyped, man. A little bit. You know, I'm worried that all my farms are going to break. I'm worried that all of my allies, very important, much bigger and better farms are going to break.
Are you scared?
We're always worried about that. Every time there's an update, everybody's crossing their fingers. OG Kush best blessed this place with his presence. You guys remember back when OG Kush was around? Feels like forever ago. We should really make a monument or like a memorial for him somewhere. I'm worried that if I make a memorial for him, that it's just going to end up getting griefed or something. Like they did with the Technoblade one a few years ago. OG Kush has that fit clout. People will come from miles around to grief his memorial. Auto cookie soon, I know. It's exciting. Matter of fact, Tyrians, I was watching a video just today because I've been talking mad shit about doing it, right? But I actually haven't looked up how hard it's going to be. 5/29. That was only 4 days ago. Oh, nope. Don't scan the QR codes. Recipe for the center of secret base. Oak sapling, oak leaves, iron ore, stone. Stonewood, lapis lazuli. What am I looking at here? What the fuck? Is this an original? Wow, and T-Diff just said something to me in chat. Oh wait, did I grab too many? No, okay. Wow, dude, T-Diff is right on top of it. Holy shit. That's exciting. As long as, you know, scanning that QR code. Scanning a QR code, by the way, terrible idea on 2B. Do not ever, ever, ever scan a QR code unless you know exactly who it was that sent it. I'm sure he will haunt it. That is wild and interesting and kind of exciting. Is it like a riddle? Okay, wait till I'm gonna wait till I get a little bit further, and we'll take a look at that book again. We'll see if we can crowdsource some solving. And I'll bite the bullet and I'll scan it, and hopefully it doesn't, you know, give me a double virus to match my double cancer. No, but 1.20. Oh no. Right, Cookie Crafter. Dude, it's hard. Doing like a advanced style auto crafter setup, especially when you're not good at Redstone. I'm terrible at Redstone. They're working on like comparators and using different signal strengths to different things and all these weird timing issues and crap. Oh shit! Literally the best sub you'll ever have. If you find somebody that has a better sub than that, they're lying to you. Absolutely lying to you. I appreciate that, man. Beautiful. If anybody else, if you have a Prime sub, just throw it my way. I'm supposed to say that the Twitch people are like, encourage your viewers to give you their Prime thing. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I guess if you're okay with it, and yeah, do that. But, you know, at the same time, really don't feel like you have to. Especially if you already got it with somebody else. I appreciate it, Baldwin. Oh, where'd that back? This is my doctor. Probably should have gotten that. Maybe he was telling me that I have the big double AIDS. I want to see what banner this is, and then I'm going to bump it over a slot. Isa, Sugarcane, damn it. Oh, I know TMC 4000. Not personally, I've definitely heard the name though. Where have I heard it? Oh, crap. There we go. Freak show, something, something, freak show. Oh, man. I'm excited to solve that puzzle. I'll tell you what, though, guys, if we can solve the puzzle as a group, we got to promise that we'll divide it between us 3 or 4 ways, however many people are watching, that many ways. We will split the booty between us. And don't take that out of context, please. Isolate this next sound clip. Split the booty! Split the booty! Solving can't be done in one day. Oh, okay. Thanks, T-Diff. That's exciting. How far does this highway go? Oh, real Tristan. What's up? I remember you from last stream. How you been? It's not actually the real Tristan. Or like the 2B Tristan. Hey, it's bonkers. Coming on. I like the double-fisted totem thing. And no armor either, just raw dogging it with an elytra. Double totems. Oh, well, see, there you go. That makes sense. Never mind, that is the real Tristan, just not the 2B2T Tristan. But to answer your question, the canal goes a little over 1 million blocks. We just had a celebration for getting to 1 million blocks back in March. March. I never know the right buttons to hit. Still no cookies. QWQ. Nicked Toby was here. Oh, this one's kind of a banger. One, two, three, four. I leave the bamboo because new players are coming out into this area. And all you need is one bamboo, right? You got to be careful about leaving too many bamboo, bonkers, because when I left a bunch of bamboo in here, people would just snatch it out of the chest and make bamboo planks and then just drop them. Like, okay, what the fuck, man? No, it's all done. Oh, we got it. Yeah, we got to 1 million back in March. And March? Yeah, March. And we had a little celebration. We had a bunch of old canal members from, we had people from the, appreciate you driving, Bonkers. People from the SCA. We had a few guys from, the, SCC, the Southern Canal Corps. That's the one from, like, 2014. That's, like, the OG group. And then SCA was only around for like maybe 6 months, but it still had a pretty big, contribution. It was relevant enough that it kind of sparked interest in the canal again. That's how I ended up joining the canal crap. So, yeah, but no, we had Ninja Sir from the SCA was there. Dad Tooney from the used to be in the SCA. Used to be in the Waterway Union, too, was there. It's T-Diff. It's the Puzzle Master, guys. Yeah, dude, they made so many of those. There was a gentleman named Boofer. And I got the second hand... excuse me. I got the second hand... So I'm not 100% sure on this. Get out of here! This is my spot. These fucking guys. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Thieves logged onto his main account for the first time in, like, years. It was fun. Oh, shit, Tyrion's is here. What's up, homie? There we go. If you ever get out here and I don't have... there aren't any cookies over in these chests and shit, then go out a little further. Chances are you'll find some eventually. It is entirely possible, though, that you won't find any, because sometimes people come by and just steal them all or just blow them all up or whatever. So it's entirely possible that they just go away forever. But chances are I will be back over to help put them up again. This 8-day absence that I've had is the longest that I've gone without restocking them, I think, in all of 2025. So Stuxnet. Hello, Stuxnet. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Wednesday, and I hope you're excited for the update. So far, there's only two camps, right? It's people that are excited about the update and people that are not. And the people that are not excited about the update, 95% of them are like, all my farms are going to break. Curly Fries was in here earlier saying something very similar. Oh, snap. CBL's here. Watch out. Crystals are going to start flying, yo. I think Mr. Loco was over at Giza Town earlier today. It is kind of embarrassing that I have still not made it out to Geezer Town. I will try to get out there tomorrow, at the very least, to set a pearl. At the very least to set a pearl, and then I will Then I'll be able to go back there and do a stream. I will try to do a stream over there before the karaoke event, which is coming up soon. I still got a lot of work to do on that. I gotta fix my audio. Oh no! We're having a reprise of Carpet World. Look out. Welcome to Carpet World, where all your wildest carpet fantasies will come true. We are currently having a liquidation sale. You guys get that? Get that joke? Liquidation? Get out of there. Quit eyeballing around in my shulker. We got oh, Slater's here too. Shit. Hey, let's take a quick photo in case this gets messed up. There's T-Diff. Tyrion, Slater, you guys coming in? You coming in? You coming in? Okay. I'll get one with you guys in the side over there. What a crew, man. I would not want to fuck with those guys. Oh, here comes Tyrion's. Mom, get the camera! Beautiful. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Pay no attention to the coordinates that just popped up on the screen. Still miss 1.12, yeah. I don't see your sign at Geezer. I know. I still haven't made it out there. It's embarrassing. I told you, man, I haven't even logged on to Tubi. I logged on to Tubi yesterday for the first time in like... Excuse me. See? I'm dying right now in front of you. I logged in for the first time on Tubi in like the last 8 days yesterday, and it was just to go kill some withers on the canal. I killed 23 or 24, a bunch of them. Lucky that... Oh, him here for the puzzle? Yeah. I gotta try to get some tips on the puzzle from T-Diff. I'm gonna get some insider information. I already have one hint. It can't be solved in one day. So, there we go. But, hopefully, and I don't like making too many promises, hopefully I will be out there tomorrow. I'll set a Pearl, and then I'll have somebody load it. I'll do a stream over there. Maybe towards the end of this week, or if not, beginning of next week. Geezer Town streams are fun. Last time I went to a Geezer Town stream, I went through the whole fucking gambit of emotions, man. That was wild. Nice. Appreciate you, Bonkers. Looks good. Looking good. Extra bolt. Lexicon 3 by Cutest Transfound. That's the Raven. I can tell right away just by reading one line. That's the Raven, baby. Very cool. I gotta be a little cautious about reading books on stream. It has gotten me in trouble a number of times. Well, not too many times. At least twice that I can remember. Maybe 3 times. I got all excited about somebody leaving a book for me to read. They threw it at me, and I'm like, oh, cool. I wonder what this is. Thinking someone gave me some kind of personalized book. And it was personalized. And it was a big, long book about, let me tell you how much I hate Jews and why I hate all N-words. I'm like, oh my God. This is not a stream read right here. No, I put it in a chest or burned it or something. I don't know. I know shit like that is on 2B. I may gentrify stuff on 2B, but I'm not like a total weenie. It is what it is. Part of what everybody likes about it, you know. You can't take that away. Then what are you doing? Hypixel? Survival? With a bunch of people? What's the point? If you're doing an SMP or something, that's kind of fun. The purpose of this server isn't to do all that. The purpose is to try to live and keep your... Actually, I found the true purpose of this server after I was playing for like a little bit over a year. The true purpose of this server is it is a giant inventory moving simulator. Where you spend like 6 hours purling shulks from one base to another because somebody might have cords to that one, or one of your friends hasn't logged in a while, might have sold cords to somebody else. I remember very specifically one time where I was moving, I think, I don't want to exaggerate, I'd say probably about 150 dubs, right? And I know, I'm sure all of you have moved more, but 150 dubs is a lot for me, right? I'm sitting there with my controller, right? Moving these friggin' blocks and purling them back and forth from one spot to another. And I remember after I was in, like, I don't know, like an hour into it or something, I'm like, yeah, man, this is the Minecraft experience right here. I'm having an awesome time. Just deliberately, you know, purling back and forth to move all of these shulks from one place to another. There's nothing more like soul crushing than that. And I mean, at one, you know, on one end, it's like, or on one hand, it's like, it's cool that you have all that gear, you know, it means that you're kind of winning the whole 2B game. But there's something that's just so soulless about it, you know. Normally people want to build, or you want to, you know, go base hunting, or, you know, even if you're a griefer and you want to go out and grief, it's still like, you know, playing the game. But going out and just moving shit from one spot to another. Tyrians, I gotta move your flag. I'm just gonna bump it down on that side, and I'm gonna bump it up on... Oh, somebody else has it. I'm not trying to take your banner down, just moving it out the way so I can put my other one up here. Hey, it's Setira! Thank you for coming by. Always good to have friends on the canal. I'm just trying to not spend too much time in one spot. Hey, I appreciate you coming by. Thank you. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Night Canal. Back working on the car right now. Yeah, I know. We could be neighbors. Like those big, long dirt road driveways that go on forever. We are just two sides to the same coin, my dude. I don't know, man. I don't want to jinx it. I haven't seen any lag since I logged on. I know that that is basically jinxing it, but I haven't seen any lag since I logged on, so. It is pretty nice. But I started keeping an account, a community account over at the end of the canal, just because having to go back and forth sucks. You know, I have to stay near spawn, right? All my bases are near spawn. I do all my streaming near spawn. I usually do canal repairs over at spawn because this is where all of the junk is. You know, all the lava casts and obsidian icebergs like that one right there. Appreciate the lift, T-Diff. So, I don't like going out, or I don't like... well, not that I don't like it. The going back and forth sucks. It used to not be a problem back in 1.12. That 720 E-Fly, man, holy crap. Feels like a distant memory. There used to be an E-Fly, in case you guys haven't played on 2B or haven't played since the update, or before the update rather. There used to be an E-Fly that was pretty basic, and it would go, what was it, 720,000 miles per hour? Or was it 720 blocks per second? Oh my god. Whatever it was amazing. Chicken friend. Holy shit, I miss it. I took it for granted. You could get to 1,000,000 overworld in like 5 minutes. If even. Tyrion, you're taking up all the prime real estate here. Oh, somebody already did it. Never mind. Thank you, whoever cleared that obsidian. That was very cool of you. Let's go over to clear that obsidian blockage. Which, if you see those, it's not really griefing. It's somebody trying to log trap somebody with a crystal. Oh shit, it's Carl. How you been, Carl? You get out to Geezer Town already? I haven't been out there yet. It's been made very clear to me that my absence has been noted, so. Book of Leo, how are you doing? I hope you are having a good Wednesday. See, it doesn't mean anything. Even when I try to sound excited about it. Mining deep slate, booyah. You got a beacon? That's how you gotta do it, man. You get a beacon set up down at like Y64. Your Y minus 59, whatever it's called there. Oh, good. Good. Yeah. I've got one of those too. It's fantastic. Yeah, you'd be surprised. It may seem weird, but, you know, people are always looking for building blocks. And, you know, Deep Slate's a building block. Yeah, once you have it, it's, you know, you're going to miss it when it's gone. That's how I feel, at least. We were just talking about the 720K or 720 E-Fly. It was like a dream come true. Cobbled and not cobbled. I don't like posting too much in chat. I'll throw one up, though. I forgot I was the one driving. Hate it when that happens. It does happen, though, doesn't it? I actually have some crystals in there, just in case. Just refilling my maps real quick, don't mind me. Yeah, we're on the Southern Canal, on 2B. It's the most dangerous server in the world. It is riddled with hackers and cyber criminals. And people from the 4chan. Just logging in will give you 100 viruses. They're out to hack your system. And they will not be denied. Just throw it in the canal. It has its own way of recycling things. Secret recycling system. Lambda has the best E-Fly on the server for like 2 weeks before the update. Oh man. Oh, dude, I know. I had some. I was crushing withers, man. I even have my auto crystal programmed and everything. If I had crystals in my inventory, I could just hit a couple quick keys and start crystalling everybody. But that would not be a good idea. I tried it. To be fair, I tried it. My friend Tai or Drew or whatever you want to call him. He's Easter eggs on Twitch, but he spent like a week trying to teach me and showing me like the basics and stuff. And I actually logged in to one of those Crystal PvP test server things where you get to fight people. And I'm just really bad, you know? Even if I have all the shortcuts and I have all of the gear and I know the basics of it, right? It's just, you know, there's a lot of shit that people don't say, you know, like being able to place shit in the right position and like, you know, placing blocks behind them or to the side and like you place them in like certain spots where you wouldn't expect them to be. And it's like this whole thing, right? You know, it's not just press the buttons and kill them. There's like a whole technique to it. And then, you know, there are some people and their strategy is to go over the top where you are and dig you down as far as they can with a speed mine. Dig you down to the fucking bottom of the thing and then kill you. For a while, I would see people coming up. I would jump into the canal because then I'd be safe. But oh no, they had to frickin' get clever with that shit too. Whoa, Skelly horse. That's awesome. Oh no, they had to get clever with that too. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was trying to take that down. Thank you. Fuckers are gonna get me termed. Not you guys. You guys are cool. The fuckers putting softcore porn up. Don't get me wrong. Uh-oh. Watch out, creeper! Nobody has a sword. Yeah, beat him up with signs. And a local has a sword, okay. Thank goodness. Have to drop some torches over here, right? Like it's old school survival world. Oh, nice. Some more of the puzzle things are popping up over here. My curiosity has officially been piqued. There was a time where entity speed was like the fastest thing that you could do. There was a short period of time where boat fly was the fastest thing you could do. I don't even think you can do boat fly anymore. Don't quote me on that. I was using Rusher, and my settings are probably doo-doo, but I mean, they work for withers, I guess. That's all I really need it for. But I've said this before, if the time ever comes where by some miracle I happen to kill somebody, actually like crystal PvPing, they have to officially retire. They have to delete their account or change their name, move to another country. That is an amount of shame that nobody can live through.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand,
Just so you guys know,
but it's no use,
and I'm not
'cause you
saying that anybody here would do this, right? But when you're talking about a stash that you're stashing somewhere, like I just found a stash, right? STASH. I see too many times where people spell stash like the latter part of mustache. And because I'm somewhere on the spectrum, every time I see it, I just picture somebody hunting down a giant mustache. Check it out, man. I found a mustache. Spelling errors get to me, but that one gets me big time for some reason. Really gets my goat. Holy crap. Oh, it's all Rich Zombie. Okay, Rich Zombie. This fucking guy, am I right? Ooh, the sniffer egg's cracking. Oh boy. I normally don't break signs, but if you have 100,000 signs, then I think it's okay if I break one. This is normally where I'm putting my stuff. That is okay. I don't mind putting my stuff a little bit further away. Now. There's plenty of... Well, maybe not in this one. You guys could take down a few of those rich zombie signs if you really need some space for your stuff. Yep, rich zombie. Oh, I think I snatched somebody's bow. Spaceballs. Nice. I like it. Nice. That was cool. I can never land in somebody's boat like that. Even if I tried, it would be a nightmare. I can't even land on a surface. Like, if I got my elytra out and I gotta land on something floating in the air, the dead minimum has to be 3x3. Anything smaller than that, I'll never get on there. Because you gotta believe how sincere I'm being when I say this. I am not good at this game. As long as I've been playing it, which I've been playing Minecraft for like 3 years now, maybe a little more. And like, I'm still no good at the game. Like when it comes to like combat and getting out of a tricky situation or landing on a small area, terrible. But I do have a few things going for me. One, I'm incredibly patient. And two, I'm very persistent. So you don't have to be good. You just have to, if you're bad, you just have to do it for longer. That's all. Being good is just a time saver in the long run. Because if you're bad, you can still do it. You know, you're just going to have to work at it a little harder. Huh! I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, homie. The squad roster. Have you ever said to yourself, man, I love Discord, but I'm not in enough channels that have like only 100 viewers or something and has next to no activity that I can stack onto the other list of servers that have no activity? 2H2H Anarchy. What's up, 2H2H Anarchy? How you doing? Welcome to the squad roster. Well, boy, do I have the Discord for you. If you're looking for a Discord that doesn't have a lot of activity... Oh, you know what? I bet that link doesn't work. Son of a gun. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I'll fix it. Give me a second. Hang on, I'll fix it. Oh my god. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. There goes everything. It's all gone. This is what happens when I try to do more than one thing at a time. There we go. Let's try it again. That's the one. Yeah, baby. No, I'm just, I'm only half joking. If you're cool, I'll give you, you can become a part of the actual team, and I'll give you links to all my bases. But Mr. Roster, if you do that... Oh! Yo, Lexicon 2! Look at that. Got 2 of the 3 so far. General Kenobi. Oh wait, that's Offset. Offset, my man, how are you doing? It is always a pleasure to have Offset Panda here with us. If you guys have traveled a highway recently and you enjoy how fast they are, thank the Highway Workers Union. Along with Offset Panda, who does a ton of the clerical work and a lot of the behind-the-scenes work. And while you're at it, go ahead and throw a thanks to Mr. Loco, because Mr. Loco does highways like a motherfucker. How many days did it take you to do that last one, Loco? It's like 2 weeks, and like the whole freaking, what was it, -Z? I don't even remember. My memory's garbage. Completely shot. Love the Highway Workers Union. We are part of the infrastructure fraternity. Now, if you're trying to get all the way out somewhere, far away, I mean, I'm sure most of you guys obviously know you're supposed to be taking the nether highways. The canal is if you're looking to explore, take the slow route, you know. You want to get from A to B, you take the interstate. If you're going on a road trip, you want to stop and see the world's biggest fork over in Wisconsin. You want to see all of the tourist traps and kitschy gift shops and whatnot. All the tiny little rundown houses in the weird neighborhoods. That's when you take the canal. Logout Spot, that's a dope name. I'm sure I've said that before, but that's a cool one. 100% Tapia, except that is true once you're... Oh, Dolphin's Grace, okay. I was going to say, what was that? That's true, but probably only when you're like outside of 30, 40k, something like that. All good. We're just talking about the Highway Workers Union being awesome. Oh, there's another riddle book. Yeah. Canal safer. You know, there's stuff to see along the way. Furthermore, not only is there stuff to see along the way, mission times, what is up? Not only is there stuff to see along the way, there's fun stuff to do. Like there's a cool little water slide thing. Come on. There we go. I'm always hitting the wrong buttons. I'm terrible at this keyboard stuff. Dude, the Skelly Horse crystal meta goes so fucking hard. Can you actually crystal people on a Skelly Horse? I mean, in practice it's a terrible idea because it just puts your hitbox at eye level, but... Skelly Horse PvP. That's something you don't see very often, now that I'm thinking about it. Has there ever been a pit fight style PvP competition except everybody is mounted on skelly horses. That would be pretty sick. Mission times with the Homer Simpson skin. Welcome out. Always fun finding new friends on the canal. It's the place to be when you are trying to get out of spawn. Or if you're just looking for food, or if you just want to hang out. Anyways, it's fun stuff to do along the canal. And the most important and overlooked part, I will say, is the fact that you can build stuff on the canal. You want to be a part of the whole canal history and whatnot, go find an empty spot. Bring some shit. Go ahead and build. As long as you're not building on the canal itself or on these 3 blocks here, everything else is fair game. Go nuts. You want to build some giant castle or some weird obsidian, junk shape or whatever, go to town. We love that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Hey roster, can you slide chords in DC? Yeah.
Marvin Devine.
I can.
I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a
Problem,
celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm
Not for long. Base is near the canal. Canal is long AF. Yeah. I don't recommend keeping a base too close to the canal because people cruise it all the time. I used to keep mini stashes along the canal. I had to go over and get rid of all of them because so many people were hunting them down. Because once somebody finds one... Ooh. This isn't a stop, but hold on, I'll check it out. This isn't one of mine, but let's look at it. ASCII 410 was here. Thanks for Elytra. Oogsack. I don't know why I looked in the e-chest. Leave some goodies in here for the next people that come by. Here we go. Skelly horse suicide coming at you. It's a nice little stop. I don't know who made it, but it's nice.
Yeah, my life is lovely now. I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die. I guess the car is on E. See, I ain't even tripping because I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't want to see you fine and see you
Mango.
coming to me crying, saying you miss having
I believe that is the Watermelon Gang leader.
you told me beat it. Now you gotta face the music. I'm saying
3M. That's what the cool kids call him. Former Vortex Coalition symbol that's been wrecked. If you see those, by the way, guys, it's not a swastika. I know it's easy to think that it is, because it's like shaped kind of similar, and some people on the server want to make swastikas and they just don't know how to. That is not, though, I assure you. That is an older group from 2016, I think. I don't know. I don't know the dates, but the Vortex Coalition. They have left their mark on the server, literally and figuratively. Cutest Trans Femme has given me books all over the place here. Oh, Zorvos showed up. I want to watch, but I don't want to get too close. Oh boy. It's an intense battle. When you PvP, guys, do you go full tank mode and put on your chest plate? Or do you strap on Elytra so you can move around easier? When you're in the canal, man, there's a whole different meta to PvP. You shouldn't PvP on the canal, but I mean, when you're at spawn, you're at spawn. It is what it is. Uh-oh. Reinforcement just showed up. Looks like it's a 2-on-1 now. Easy log. Nope. Your D bounce. Oh, he left. He's still here. Oh, you put the shader on, you can't even see it anymore. Purling, that's what it is. It's pretty good purling. I love the double totem. That's a secret life hack, only known by a few. You just roll in like a... Whoa. Yeah, you gotta roll up like bonkers with just an Elytra, 2 totems.
I gotta sing the doom
That's how the
song
pros
now.
do it. Sanguine? Not the doom song. Hey, Dark Wolf, how you been, homie? Hope you're doing good. Haven't seen you in a while, I don't think. Just cleared out all the trees until 105.1. Probably the most annoying part in the canal due to the mob spawn rate. Yeah, agreed.
Here we go.
Now, I know all of you guys know how to do PvP stuff, right? Most of you probably do, but so many Rasta bucks. I used to have really awesome things, right, that you could buy with the Rasta bucks, but the problem is that I had one where I would write and perform a song on guitar for you, right? I was excited about that one. But the problem with that one is that I can't use my left hand the same way. Medical stuff, I don't want to get into it, but I can't play guitar like I used to anymore. I think my hand doesn't close the right way. Oh I'm sure most of you guys know how Crystal PvP works, but oh man, this is like the grand finale at a fireworks festival, man. Oh, I heard someone pop. Some of the meta is... Oh, Zorvos is bouncing. So, some of the meta... oh my god. With the fucking dolphins again. Jesus Christ, Carl. Yeah. It was going to be really cool, right? But I can't do it because busted hand. So I had to take it off the list. If you have ideas of things that you guys might think would be cool, feel free to let me know. I would, I'm always up for different ideas. With, the Rasta Bucks. Instead of just like, you know, oh man. The fucking dolphins on a leash over here. Jesus Christ, Carl. Oh, it doesn't matter how many times I see it, it still cracks me up. The strange, mostly naked man with a leash load of dolphins. I'm just in the crossroads now. I don't know. That's a good one. That's a good one, Dark Wolf. Yeah, I know. I saw it. Just if you log in too quick afterwards, something happens with the proxy whatever thing. Yeah, I gotta make a separate friends list too, though, because the friend list that I have is just for people that work on the canal. Because it's built into a module that does a whole bunch of different stuff. But when you get logged, you can't log back in too quick. Or else it'll say like you're not connected or someone's already on that. And it will like half log you in and you'll end up totem failing. If you end up totem failing, that's one of the many reasons why it happens. Oh, that's not right. That's supposed to be Crying Obsidian. I kind of feel like putting stuff up over here might be a waste of time. But that is what we're here to do, so I will continue to do it. If you guys are with me out here, be careful. I don't want you to get murked by a random crystal. I have seen Zorvos PvP a few times. He's pretty good. Matter of fact, I'm not 100%, but I kind of feel like Zorvos might have been the guy that gave me that sketchy books that was very critical of Israel and minorities in general. Frost Escape Spawn. But they have the same playlist. Me and Loco have been pals for a while now. It was literally the day that Loco stopped being a jerk. That very day. Loco is actually one of the more, you know, active and, you know, positive players on the server. Where have you been, Dark Wolf? Loco's been on these streams for like over a year now. think it's been over a year, something like that. Oh, well, he stopped being a jerk. That's all it really takes. Oh, thank you. That. I got an assist. Appreciate you, homie. Yeah, you're 100% right, Offset. I'm sorry, I didn't say anything when I saw that before. I always think about that when I see people placing Obsidian when they PvP. I'm like, man, I'm going to have to come back by and clean this up. It's alright, though, you know, because spawn is, spawn is spawn. Where is it? Oh, damn. That's friggin' cool, man. I love that. Let me take a picture. That's nice. Zorvos is just taking on all challengers, huh? There was a meta for PvP for a while. 77, wow. You guys are fucking awesome. 77's a fucking insane number. That's why I say I have the best followers on all of Twitch. If anybody tells you any different, I will fight them. That'll be a new extended goal. Godruster fights another Twitch streamer who thinks they have better followers. Yeah, dude, like, no joke. The people that watch this channel and the people that sub to this channel literally bought me a root canal that I desperately needed. And I totally, like, didn't have the money for it, you know, because America's a fucking nightmare, but surprise! I didn't have the money to get a root canal, and everybody teamed up, and a bunch of subs later I got my first root canal. I'm very grateful. My mouth is very grateful as well. And I have a second one that I am working towards. When I get that second one done, then I'll be good. No more root canals needed. So far. Anyways, if you haven't seen Crystal PvP before, there's a little bit more to it than just placing crystals. You'll see people that are fighting, and when the fight goes long enough, your armor starts to get degraded, right? You get enough sword hits, or you get enough crystals and everything else, your armor starts to break. And eventually, when your armor breaks, then you're kind of screwed. So you'll see people in the middle of the fight breaking XP bottles at their feet. And there's actually a module that makes you throw the XP faster, right? It's called XP Fast. So you switch over, you huck some XP, right? Repair your gear real quick, and then get ready to go again. They're gonna kiss. It looked like Loco was trying to make a peace offering. Unless that was a tactic. That might very well just be a dirty tactic. Aquatic combat, baby. If you are in trouble and you're losing a lot of health, usually you want to switch over to eat another Gapple, right? But if you don't have time to do that, especially if you're running low on totems, you want to swap over to an Ender Pearl. Toss an Ender Pearl. Get the flip out of there as quick as you can. Oh, baby. That was slick. Uh-oh. Loka lost his helmet. If you're going blow for blow and you have, even if you're just missing a helmet and nothing else, it gets tricky. Oh, rip. Nicely done, Zorvos. GG's. Everybody running over there to go snatch up all the stuff that's left behind. Don't take his shit, guys. Put it in a chest and save it. Hey, take care, Offset. Thanks for coming by. Always a pleasure having you here.
I'm coming closer.
Look, it's the gay beard geezers, guys. Get it?
It goes.
Do you get it? It's very funny if you think about it. It was a good fight, though. CBL is not an easy person to beat. He's really good at this shit.
Are you afraid of the dark?
He used to have a crystal set up,
Are
I
you
think, with
scared?
Lambda. Was it Lambda? I forget, but holy shit, it was like a Gatling gun, dude. Just like as soon as you can see a crystal appearing and then breaking. Just unreal shit. Yeah, if you're in chat, you would say easy run, I think. That's part of the PvP lexicon, I think. Easy run, easy pop, easy log. You know, and I'm sure you guys can piece together what that means. I don't have to explain how logging somebody works. It's happened to me a few times, but nothing to be proud of. Like I said, I don't really fight back. Ooh. Oh, yo, check it out. New LavaCast just dropped. Somebody get Felix on the phone, man. He's gonna be excited. I think I can safely say nobody in the entirety of the group, the Waterway Union, has cleared more LavaCasts, especially in the last year or so, than Felix. He is like the fucking cobble monster. Although I don't think he has prio. I cleared the last 3, I think. Nothing you can do about that, though, you know, it's just a part of spawn. Ugh, I hate that. There we go. Much better. Put the E-chest over here. I do appreciate it, guys. And if you want to work on clearing out or whatever, by all means, feel free to. But at the same time, we have some pretty nice systems set up to clear that stuff out. So you don't have to bend over backwards to get it working right, get it back to where it was, because we'll figure it out. You just let it chill, we'll be okay. All right. Do we have a boat? Here's Zorvos. Oh, that's mission times. That's right. And mission times. Yeah. Legit looks like Zorvos just wanted to fight, like, one-on-one and not come over and be a dick. Appreciate that, homie. No way you're getting through that, Bonkers. You're gonna sink right away. Turn the club into a freak show. Oh, somebody made a tunnel. That's what's going on here. I was like, is this like the middle of the cast or something? Nope, somebody made a tunnel. Very cool. As long as there's a tunnel and people can kind of get by, that's okay for now. Whoa. Oh, you dumbass, Mr. Roster. There we go. I gotta log where it is so I can get on later and fix it. Turn the club into a freak show. Sweet. Madness. This is madness. Felix is cucumber. Cool pilot, yes. We'll be waiting. I'm pretty sure we will. Jama. Or no, it's backwards. Oh, it's anal. It's just backwards. Man. I don't know if you guys think that this is cool and fun, but I assure you it is not cool nor fun. Just dig a couple lines out that people can get by for the time being. Don't clear more than just a couple lines out though, because having that bottom layer actually makes it easier to clear out. So there's more up ahead. No need to worry. This is a pretty common occurrence. Probably once a week, so. It is what it is. This looks like something from a wither, most likely. I've only got a little bit of crying obsidian on me. Also, if anybody's interested in working on the canal, you're more than welcome to join the Waterway Union Discord. You don't need an invitation, it's a public group. The little vanity URL tag thing is just Southern Canal, all one word.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done.
Yeah.
Girls with their nails done.
I remember Cool Pilot. Didn't he used to run the Shop X a while back? Kind of like the New York subway, when you dig underneath certain parts of the spawn canal, you get to see the old spawn canal underneath. Every little bit helps. You guys are great for working on this. Canal doesn't belong to anybody. Kind of, it's for everybody, you know. We don't own the canal. We're just the ones that work on it. Probably have an easier time with scaffold. Okay. Well, I don't want to get too in the weeds with canal repairs here, so it's a good start. We're gonna try to go a little further, see what happens. Rip. Jeez, people have been busy out here. I've got a note now where it is. Dude, Riptide Trident is so cool. Ooh, clever navigating. Oh, damn. Nicely done. There's a bunch of animals harnessed up over here now. I wonder who could have done that. I'm gonna get rid of this cobblestone. To everybody, if this is your first time over here watching the channel, I appreciate you coming out. And I haven't given you a shout out or asked you any other stuff, like how you got here, or how your day's going. I do apologize. I can blame it on being old. I mean, I'm pretty much ancient. A little later this year, I'm going to be 29. And I hear that 29 is a terrible age to be. I've been told. I wouldn't know firsthand, of course. No, I try my best to keep up with the comments and everything else, but, you know, I always end up missing them. Or if you come by in person and you see me hanging out, ugh, every time. Ooh, scared me for a second there. I was like, did I lose my shulker? I lost my sword that somebody made for me fighting a wither, and like, I'm kind of pissed about that. Somebody made me this really awesome sword and named it and everything. It was called like, what was it called? I think it was called Canal Master. It was so sick, and like, I was fighting withers, right? I'd killed a ton of them, right? But I misclicked, and instead of hitting the button to switch the thing around, instead I hit the chuck the thing. I hit Q instead of W, because I'm not used to doing keyboard commands. And I hucked the sword, and it got blown up right on the spot. I was like, God damn it. These are the things that can happen when you're fighting a wither. Zeebs. My dude. How have you been? Saw your wallpaper, by the way. That's pretty slick. Very good stuff. A talented builder, to be sure. Hope you've been doing well, homie. We're out on the canal. We just saw a pretty righteous PvP battle. Zorvos versus CBL. Zorvos won. Although I've been told there's an asterisk next to that victory because there were a few runs involved. Oh no! It's the final boss! By the way, if you're fighting a whole bunch of withers, I recommend you turn the screen shake thing off. After I killed my second wither, I felt so seasick I thought I was gonna die. So I had to turn the little screen damage tick thing off. A very good point. A very good point. It is built a little different. It's all cattywampus. I haven't seen it in person yet, but I've certainly seen enough pictures. Oh, that's City Raw. City Raw. At all the geezer towns, there's always like some kind of cool thing going on with that kind of stuff. I don't think the magic's going to happen for us this time. Oh, wait, that's going to stay there. Hold on. Oh, okay. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Yeah. You guys can make a hole through, just don't break that bottom layer. I did that before, and I shouldn't have done that, so. Let's keep that bottom layer, make a hole through so people can pass by. I'll come out later. Me or somebody else. Gotta make a quick note of where I'm at. No, but this whole section is pretty much devoid of food and all of the chests and stuff, so... It's kind of almost a good thing, because it lets me know that people are using it. There's nothing more frustrating for me when I'm doing all of this stuff. And I get close to spawn, it doesn't matter how close I get, there's still like a bunch of food left in all the chests. I'm like, you guys don't even need these anymore. So, good to know that people are still using them. Pit stop sign for you. Oh, did I forget to leave one? Shit, my bad. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Coral.
Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why
Withertown, look out.
so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby?
Loco has returned.
Love the touch, but never love the feeling. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why
Do a baby, why do I?
love the touch, but never
Jeez, I leave for 8 days and look what happens, guys.
do I, baby? Why do I? Why do I, baby? Why do I? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch, but never love the feeling?
Did I? Oh, crap. I thought I got that. Oh, maybe I didn't. Whoops. My B. That's how the cool kids say my bad. Yo! That's friggin' cool. Oh. Need another one? Which one is that? The GR. That's friggin' cool. Did somebody make a map art of like every letter? I'm surprised nobody's done that before. That's really cool. You guys are the best. I'm out of bamboo though, so these people are just gonna get some cocoa action. Let's get some bonus stuff for these people. There we go. Ooh, crime city. Good. Okay, I'm just gonna wing over to the next one so we can get by all this junk. And then I gotta take a look at the TDEF puzzle. Gotta remember to do that. No! Somebody walled it up. Whoever's being greedy, with respect, fuck you. That's so polite of you. It's 64s. A very hearty and polite fuck you, good sir. There we go. Wait, did I put my map arts up? Oh, I didn't put a sign up either. I'm all crossed up over here. I'm all backwards. Yes, only the finest of glow frames. I appreciate that. Okay. Yep, I'm on my way to the next one. Gotta put a couple banners up. New map art just dropped. Oh, it's the roof. The nether roof, right? So this isn't an official stop over here. When you start getting closer to spawn, people end up needing it more frequently. So this is an unofficial spot. What's in here? Empty shulker. Empty shulkers. We leave the empty shulkers in here so players can have them. Because as a new player, one single shulker box can change everything. Honest to God, I wish that when I started playing, I wish I had one single shulker box. That's all I would have needed. I had to carry obsidian in my inventory, and I only got the obsidian from mining it from areas that were all jacked up. Places that were like old obsidian bills that had already been like griefed and there were withers around and shit. I would go over and manually mine all of the obsidian and get like, I don't know, 5 or 6 stacks of it. And I'd go over and build all these stupid little booths with only what I could fit in my e-chest and my inventory. Dark days. It used to take me, I think, 4 or 5 hours to do these runs back then. I'd have to go back over to my base like every 2 or 3 stops. I didn't have E-Fly or anything. I was playing vanilla, so... Oh, come on. You go around. Bonker, save me. like somebody didn't finish their lava cast. Sloppy work. Damn, you got a natural talent for this, Bonks. Holy crap. It's like one of those puzzles in a video game where you can only step on certain tiles. Tiles that, like, spell out a word or some crap. Or, like, you can only step on crowns or the symbol that is coincidentally the same symbol as the game you're playing. Okay, this is my last stop. I do want to bust out that riddle again, though. I need to get your, I need to get some crowdsourced help for this thing. Hopefully somebody in my chat is a brainiac or like a really awesome problem solver. So we've got to win whatever the special prize is. I'm not sure there's implicitly stated that there's like a prize or anything. I think I'm making a lot of assumptions. Okay. Let me get into my e-chest real quick. I put that on my e-chest because I didn't want to lose it. Okay. Oh, I already have one. Look at that. But wait. Cutest transform. I thought this was a T-diff thing, which... Now I'm just confused. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to put too much thought into it. Let's just take a look at it. Overhead map. Okay. Recipe for the center of a secret base. Oak sapling, oak leaves, iron ore, stone, oak wood, lapis lazuli ore, stone, oak leaves, glass, oak, oak wood plank, oak leaves, glass, lapis lazuli ore, oak leaves, gold ore. Is this making sense to any of you? Andres, holy shit, how you doing, man? Thanks for coming by, dude. Always awesome to see you. Now, you know I say it every time, but Andres has a lot of amazing map art over near spawn. Keep your eyes peeled for it. If it looks pretty rad, 50-50 chance that it's an Andres one. Oh, take care, Carl. Sorry I didn't see you leaving. Have a good night. Stone, bedrock, stone, still water, gold ore, sponge. Is this making sense to anybody? I mean, they're all blocks or something blocks, right? And they're spaced out. Glass, still water, cobblestone, oak wood plank, oak sapling, iron ore, bedrock. Dispenser, still water, sand, sand. It's not the letters, because that doesn't spell anything. Cobblestone, still water, sponge, still water, cool. Stone, gold, ore, cobblestone. Okay, so it's just a bunch of blocks. It's not the first letter, it's not the second letter, it's not the last letter, because that's just spells garbage, right? Costco. Oh. Even if just the first letter of each block is C, S, S, G, that's nothing. It's obviously words somehow, though. At least I assume that it is. Okay. See how this is dispenser, still water, sand, sand? Look, it repeats on this page. Dispenser, still water, sand, sand. It's a replacement cipher. It's a replacement cipher. That's exactly what it is. Okay, do you guys know how a replacement cipher works? You've probably seen it, like if you're an old guy, you've probably seen it in a newspaper, right? It's a word that is just a jumble of letters, right? But they're spaced out a certain way. And the way that they're spaced out, I know that you have to. I don't know for sure, but I've seen puzzles like this before, like in the newspaper. Like I said, my grandma-in-law, I guess, used to save them in the newspaper. She'd bring them over to me every day at work. Like, I saved the word jumble for you, Mr. Roster. She was the best. Oh, she still is. Oh, Mike just fell. That's okay. I'm somewhat of an expert at fixing things. Still here. We're all still here. I know, right? Such a dummy. But each one of these represents a letter. I don't know if it necessarily correlates to like the item ID or anything like that. Andreas, are the item IDs all letters or are all numbers, or are there letters in them too? Sponge, oak, wood plank, gold ore, sponge, oak, wood plank. So that would be oak, wood plank, gold ore, sponge, oak, wood plank. So that'd be like 2 letters, a third letter, but then the first 2 letters again. Like, what's a good word that has the first 2 letters repeat at the end? Keep your ears and eyes as open as is your mind and heart. I don't know what the chords are. Can somebody Google these for me? I don't want to open up my web browser because I'm stupid enough to have like my whole ass social security number sitting on there. What happened in Freeport on 7th January 1902? Your ears and eyes as open as your mind and heart. When you're solving these things, right, the best thing to do is find 1-letter words, 2-letter words, and 3-letter words. This is a word by itself. So stone has to be either A or I. Oak sapling, oak leaves, iron ore. So this could be like can I, or run a. You get what I'm saying? You have to do like some trial and error type stuff. None of you guys are going to Google it. All right, I'll Google it. I feel like I'm doing a lot of the legwork here, guys. January 7th, 1902. George Kingsley Zip. Oh, okay. George Kinley Zip. He is a dude that was born on that day and died on that day. I'm going to type it out in chat. That's the dude's name. He was born on that day in that place. And then I'm assuming he died on that day in that other place. He is an American scientist in the field of linguistics, philosophy, mathematics, and statistics. Law of word frequency in languages which bears his name. Oh, baby. I think we're on the right track, guys. I think we're on the right track. Okay. These coordinates, I think, aren't going to help us because we don't know if those are first and second coordinates or if they're all their own coordinate on an axis or something.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Impossible.
God damn it, Kush.
Whopper, I rule this day. And BK.
That's secretly how my mic fell. I keep hucking my headphones because you Whopper jerks keep playing the Whopper song. Whopper people, Whopper jerks. That's all you guys are. Ugh. My headphones are too long. This is my ears up. Kush, we're trying to solve a puzzle. Are you good with replacement ciphers? We love Pedro around here. My little Pedro guy. So the only way we're going to get this, I think, is if we copy this down and then go through the effort of trying to solve each one. But you got to work on letter occurrence and frequency. Stone is by itself, right? Over here, stone is by itself. I am almost certain that stone is going to be A. It could be I, but I would bet anything that it is A. Hold on, I'm trying to find a open page here. See, that just says oak wood. There's not a block called oak wood. We have to assume that's probably oak wood plank. Or else it would say oak log, right? Oak wood plank. Oak leaves. Okay, something A, something. You guys got any guesses on this? Am I the only one working on this? I bet I am. That's okay, I'll do the legwork, guys. Stone, bedrock, stone, still water. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Oh, Blue Eyes is raiding. Oh my goodness. Blue Eyes? Miss Mayor, if you will. How was your stream? What were you doing, Geezer Town? If you're not following Blue Eyes, by the way, you're doing everything wrong. Go ahead and drop Blue Eyes a follow. That's good to hear. I'm normally not out here on a Wednesday. It's just kind of a wacky week. But I already finished the... Oh, yes. Well, never say never, you know. Sometimes things have a way of working out. If you, anything I can do to help smooth things over or whatever else, I don't know what I could do, but I could try something. You let me know. I'll do whatever it takes to help out. Yeah, not yet. I said I'm gonna get out there. You don't have to rub it in, dude. I've only been on TV like once in the last week and a half. Twice. Once was to stream and then yesterday to kill Withers. Well, you know, that really does suck, but let's not, you know, completely write it off just yet. You don't want to, you know, completely give up. Never say never. Rage against the dying of the light. So I've finished. I will try to get out there tomorrow, legit. Hopefully. I already finished my run, and I'm in the middle of trying to solve this weird cryptic mess. I'll scroll through it again so you guys can see it. There's a QR code which I haven't scanned yet. I'm a little sketchy on scanning QR codes. Bonkers is still here. Teddy Ross still here. T-Diff still here. T-Diff's just watching me squirm. It exploded so far. Yeah, I gave a very serious warning about that. But T-Diff swears that this is different. So, once again, I would say don't scan anything unless you know who's doing it. And even this one... Oh, hold on. The item names, too. Well, I'm getting there. So far, I've pieced together... I'll show you guys what it is. The book is called Unbreaking... What's that number? 84. Unbreaking 84. I don't know what that is. Okay. So, I've pieced together, so far, that it is... I think it's a substitution cipher. Which is where each block represents a letter of the alphabet all the way through the puzzle, right? And then you find out like one of the right letters and you replace it all the way through. And then you find another one. They're tricky, right? They used to be called cryptograms. I used to be good at them, like a long time ago. Exploded in popularity. Yes, very much so. Exploded in popularity like crazy. So I'm trying to write down the order that these are in. And I'm getting occasional hints, but I want to make sure that I at least have this written down so I don't screw it up. But I see how a lot of these are repeating. Oh, there's a comma, so I'm assuming that these are connected. Oak sapling, iron ore, bedrock. But I gotta look at the block names as well. I know this is riveting viewing, but I'm in it now, so I gotta figure this out. Some of these words are freaking long and weird. There's no comma there, so that's assuming that's just one word. There's gonna have to be something really cool at the end of this. Some of these words have repeated a few times already. Here we go, last word, guys. Liquid plank, gold ore, sponge. Oakwood plank seems like it's the most used letter. So right away I'm assuming that Oakwood plank must be an E or an S. Thanks for coming out, Andrus. I appreciate it. Wait, Zeebs, you know what it is? Why am I going through all the hard work if you already know what it is? I'll take a hint. Yeah, I'll take a hint. I got a hint before. Look at the item names, too. Andrus was right. Oh, my God. Oh, I wish he was still here. He was exactly right. He was like, what about the item IDs? And I asked, I was like, are the item IDs letters or just numbers? That doesn't seem right. Unless there's a numerical, like a hexadecimal thing for each of these. I don't think so, though. It's always just Minecraft colon, then whatever the thing is. Okay. Some of these are numbered. Okay. I just figured it out. Oh my god, I just figured it out, guys. I just figured it out. Holy shit. And I was exactly right. I was exactly right about stone being A. I just figured it out. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me look at it again. Sapling, oak leaves, iron ore. That doesn't seem right. I think that might be out of order. This is tricky, man. I got it figured out now. At the beginning, it's oak sapling, oak leaves, iron ore, right? And I checked the ID list, right? And those numbers in that order spell FRO. Okay, I thought it might be 4. I double checked it, but it spells FRO. Maybe it's supposed to be 4. Yeah, there's a chart with numbers. And the chart goes up to 26. That's why some of these blocks are all fucky, right? Like lapis lazuli ore. Why would you use that? Why wouldn't you use something more common? It's because none of the numbers goes past 26 on the ID number. So each one of these translates to a letter that's directly connected to its ID number. And the letter is its number in the alphabet. Like glass, lapis lazuli ore, oak leaves, gold ore. Glass is number 20. Lapis lazuli ore is 21. Oak leaves are 18. Let me write this down. 20, 21, 18. And gold ore is 14. So then I just you gotta figure out what the 20th letter of the alphabet is. I'm counting on my fingers like an idiot. It's a T. So that first letter is T. The next letter has to be U. Then it's R. N. So that word right there is turn. Ah! That's exciting. That's exciting. We're getting there. I'm not going to look at the QR code online. It's not a matter of not trusting you, but maybe I don't trust you. I don't know. We're getting there, though. All right. All right. Let me look at it again. It's 3 words. The 4th word is turn. This says fro, but I think it's supposed to be 4. An oakwood, lapis lazuli ore, oak leaves, glass, oak wood, plank, oak leaves. Hold on. Oak wood. I'm assuming that must be oak wood plank. Oh, no. Oak wood, like the log. Okay. So 17, 22. Stone is 1. We know that already. Oak leaves, then glass. 18. Glass is 20. Oak wood is 17. This is 22. Stone is 1. Oak leaves is 18. And it's glass, right? Glass is 20. Yep, okay. Then oak wood plank, and oak leaves. Oak wood plank. You guys can help me out with this, you know. 5 and 18. So I believe that fro is going to be 4. I'm going to pull up a cheat sheet. Okay, so it's 17, 22, 1. Q. I think that might be messed up too. So that's got to be a U then. You know that's an A. 18 is R. 20 is T. Quarter. Okay. I'm assuming that's what it's supposed to be. Because 22 is actually V. Lapis lazuli ore. Let me look at it again. Maybe I got it wrong. Lapis lazuli ore is 22. 22. It's definitely V. But I'm just going to use logic and say that that's a U. Okay, first 4 words are for a quarter turn. And then we have stone. Bedrock, stone. Which is a bedrock. We haven't got that one yet. Bedrock is 7. So it's 1, 7, 1. Still water is 9. Gold ore is 14. sponge and glass is 19, 20. And that is, let's see, 167. G. So it is AGA. I can pretty much piece it together, but I want to make sure I got it right. I don't want to screw it up. 9, 14, 19, 20. I, N, T. Yep. Against. For a quarter, turn against is what we have so far. Glass, flowing water, oak wood plank. Flowing water. Glass, flowing water, oak wood plank. And that is 20. Flowing water is 8. Oak wood plank is 5. That is T-H-E, the. Okay, okay. Glass, still water, cobblestone.
Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go.
29.
Feeling the lungs inside you. And the blackened eyes make my way into
4.
your mind. Just to know what you knew. Christmas every time we start
And then
eyes
Oakwood plank is.
is paradise with
You think I would have figured it or memorized it by now. Oakwood plank is 5. But then the word continues. Oak sapling, iron ore, bedrock. Oak sapling is 6. Iron ore is 15. And bedrock is should be searching this instead. Probably make it a little quicker for me. 7. I looked by it like 5 times. The dumbass. And then it's 2945 TIDE. Oh, it isn't one. It isn't one word. Okay, that word is tied. Oh, I'm not looking at the thing. I'm not looking at the thing. I apologize. Cap. Oh my goodness. Big roasty. I've been called worse. Cap, what's up, homie? How was your stream, my dude? Let's see if I spelled it right. Yeah, just a fucking one of the most frequent W's on the servers, a cap W. Frequent and expected. Thanks for the raid, homie. I'm gonna take good care of your 22. Listen, I just finished the canal stream, right? We did good through that, and now I'm like knee deep in this weird cipher in a book that I found, and I'm really starting to piece it together. You're on time of the stream. Yeah, dude, it's always good to switch it up like that. Every once in a while, I'll do a stream like, you know, right early in the morning. You get like, you know, a whole new crew. Or you get some of your regulars that come in, or some of your friends come in, they're like, dude, what are you doing? It's like 5 in the morning. It is pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm in the middle of this crazy cipher. It's in a book that I found, and I'm trying to piece it together, block by block, number by number here. There's some kind of secret, like, yeah, it is, dude. So far I have for a quarter turn against the tide, and I'm about, looks like a third of the way done. Spencer? It has to do with the item ID. So you see these blocks over here. Each one of these blocks represents a Minecraft block, obviously. But the item ID is not just the word. There's also a number included in the ID. So dispenser is... I'm looking through... Dispenser is 23. Stillwater is... I've never seen this one before. 9. And sand is 12. So it's 23, 9, 12, 12. Those numbers correlate to letters of the alphabet. So 23 is W. 9, 12, 12. I, L, Will. Okay. For a quarter turn against the tide, Will, cobblestone, Stillwater, sponge. There's probably a quicker way to do this. I'm probably doing this the slowest way possible. Cobblestone is 4. Stillwater is 9. Zodiac shit over here. Sponge, Stillwater. $19, 9. 19, 9. Coal ore is... I don't think I've seen that one yet. That must be an uncommon letter. 16. We know stone is A. So that's 1. Glass, oak wood, plank. Glass is 20. Oakwood plank is 5, so 20 and 5. Okay, 4919 is D-I-S. Diss. Don't diss me, homie. Oh, there's 2 S's. D-I-S-S. 9, 16. That's IP. A 20, then 5. T E. Dissipate. Wow. That's a tricky one. Okay, so for a quarter turn against the Tide, will dissipate. For a quarter turn against the Tide, will dissipate. Still sounds like gibberish. Stone, gold ore, cobblestone. Gold ore is 14. Stone is 1. So 1, 14. Cobblestone is 15, right? No. Four. 1, 14, 4. That's and. I can tell you right off the bat. And. I know, this is wild. Tediff is the one that made it. Bedrock is going to be a little difficult, yeah. Surely open a portal to the end of times, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to figure this out and I'm going to say the phrases. I'm going to summon like a fucking demon or something. Glass, flowing water, oak wood plank. $28, 5. The. That was an easy one. The coal ore, sand, stone, gold. Okay. We do one at a time. Frig this up. Coal ore. Coal ore is 16. Sand is 12. 16, 12. Gold ore, sand, stone, gold ore. We know that stone is 1, gold ore is 14. 16, 12, 1, 14. That is PLA. What's the last one? 14. Plan. I have no idea how this is supposed to help us figure out where we're supposed to go, but we're going to get it done either way. Dispenser, still water, sand, sand. We've had that before. Is it will? Yeah. We've had that before. So the plan. Okay, be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Dispenser, still water, sand, sand. Yep. Gravel, stone, still lava. 13. 1. 11. 13, 1. 11. 5. Oh, I already forgot it. You gotta write it down. Goldfish memory. Stick to the plan, man. 13. Stone is 1. Still lava, oakwood plank. 11. Five. $13, 1, 11, 5. M-A-K-E, make. Make. This is the last word. Sponge, oakwood plank. $19, 5. Gold ore. It's sponge, oakwood plank, gold ore is 1, and then it's this and this again. I gotta find out what gold ore is again. $14. 19.5, 14, 19.5. S. Cents. I probably could have guessed that based off of the rest of the words. Okay, now I need some help from you guys. Let me get rid of the spaces now that I have it solved. I'm going to post it in chat, and then you guys got to help me figure it out from there. There's also a QR code that goes with this that might be important. This is wild. Remember, we're working together on this. We're all going to split it equal ways. I don't know how many people are watching, but we'll split it that many ways between all of us. We'll all be fucking rich, dude. At the end, there's going to be a code for a Bitcoin wallet. Here we go. This is what it says. Surely open a portal to the end of time. See, you got it, fish. Proto resets map back to stock seed. Wow. That would be dastardly. Dastardly. You can see the number at the end of the book looks like one. Yeah, well, I figured those would be coordinates, right? I'm going away for just a second. Not away from the keyboard, but I'm going to scan this QR code. I don't want you guys to do it. And I think that maybe if I leave it up, somebody might be tempted. Scanning QR codes, by the way, terrible idea. Don't do it. Nope. The QR code is not picking up. This thing's normally pretty sensitive too. Have you guys tested out the QR scanner? It's no good. The QR code won't scan. Oh, Success is here. Yo! What's up, Success? Friend request. Absolutely. Oh wait, that's Slater, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, well we're at an impasse here because I can't get the QR code to scan. I know I said I wasn't going to leave it up, but now I am. I got a pretty good scanner too. I don't see anything in my DMs on Discord.
Ripping hard and more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a god. Mess, hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down trying to find my
Oh, okay. Can you just give me the link that the QR code's supposed to bring me to? I'm trying it. I can't get the thing to work. I feel like I'm doing an IT thing. It's normal that it doesn't work. Low durability. Fishing rod, can you fix it? Man, this is getting wild. So, a quarter turn against the tide. The QR code doesn't work because it needs to be rotated. A quarter turn, maybe? We're in the middle of, like, the Zodiac Cipher Success. I finished my run and I'm trying to, like, puzzle it out. It is tricky. And it led to a QR code. Okay. So the book is called... The QR code is called Low Durability Fishing Rod, Can You Fix It? Fishing rod is item number 346. If you guys have any ideas, I'm all ears. Low durability fishing rod, can you fix it? 346. Well, let me try the QR code again with it turned a quarter of the way. See if that helps. I've got to pull up another screenshot. And then I got to clip it out. And then I got to rotate it. Rotate left, right? I'm just winging it here, guys. I don't know if this actually gonna work. just winging it here. No. QR code doesn't work. And I turned it. Okay, so it's not that. Broken fishing rod, or low durability fishing rod, can you fix it? I'll keep that window open. Got like 20 fucking windows open over here. I'm like a madman. And this says unbreaking 84. Wait, what's item number 84? Jukebox. By some, I feel like I'm getting further away. '84 is jukebox. 346 is fishing rod. Low durability fishing rod, can you fix it? What are you supposed to do to fix a low durability fishing rod? Use XP, right? Hitting a wall here.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through.
Okay, maybe let's look at the numbers again at the bottom.
Breathing in, hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight.
Okay, so what are the numbers again?
Paint the skies, all because of you.
Those might be coordinates, but you know, I'm not gonna chase it down. Keep your ears and eyes as open as is your mind and heart. And the QR code, low durability fishing rod, can you fix it? Maybe it has something to do with I don't think that matters though, does it? I'll write it down just in case. No. That's 38. That can't be it. 84 is a jukebox, so unbreaking jukebox. I don't know what that is. Low durability fishing rod. Can you fix it? Unbreaking makes prevents your item from losing durability. Maybe it has something to do with the book. Number at the end looks like a seed. Like a Minecraft world seed. The first sentence of the book about. It's not written in block. Okay, let's look at that again. Yes, let's look at that again. Recipe for the center of a secret base. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that if I rotated the thing, because it says quarter turn against the tide, I assume that means like counterclockwise. Right? I'll try it again. puppy is not working. I tried it all 4 ways. It's still not scanning. I don't know what else I could do to this thing to make it work, you know. I don't know how to, like, incorporate numbers to the thing to try to make it work. This is madness. Nope. Rotation's just not working, guys. Might be more to it. It looks like a normal QR code thing. Okay. For a quarter turn against the tide will dissipate. For a quarter turn against the tide will dissipate. For a quarter turn against, the tide will dissipate and the plan will make sense. For a quarter turn against, that is definitely a quarter turn against, like counterclockwise. Right? Has to be. That's what it looks like when it's a quarter turn against. There must be, because like I said, the QR code's not working. Even when I do it a quarter turn against, it's just not happening. Okay, low durability fishing rod, can you fix it? What about a low durability fishing rod? How would you fix a low durability fishing rod? You would give it mending. So let me see if there's a mending book to see what that number is. Right? Does that sound right? Mending and fishing for XP. Good point. El Gaviota, thank you. I have the number for the block number for the XP, right? Combining it with another rod. Okay, good. I'm going to write all these down. Let me start with... There's no specific book for mending. Like, there's no actual item ID for a mending book. There is one for enchanted book, but that doesn't seem right. I'll write it down just the same. The number for fishing rod is 346. That's CDF, so that's not like a number of its own. And this is unbreaking, and that number, I'm certain, is 84. 84 is a jukebox. Low durability fishing rod, can you fix it? I clearly do, man. I am stumped. A quarter turn against the tide, or a quarter turn against, the tide will dissipate and the plan will make sense. A quarter turn against. Low durability fishing rod, can you fix it? The number twice over, maybe, combining two of them. That's 692. I don't think that's anything. Let me check it though. There is no 692. So it's not the two fishing rods put together. Okay. First sentence of the book, the title of the book, the title of the QR code. Okay. The first sentence of the book, recipe for the center of a secret base. I'm going to write this down in chat. Recipe for the center of, make sure I get it word for word. Recipe for the center of a secret base. Ooh. So it has to do with recipe for the center of a secret base, right? And it has to do with the title of the book and the title of the QR code. Unbreaking LXXXIV. In parentheses, I'm going to put 84. That's what it is in Roman numerals. And your broken QR code and an unbreaking book. Oh, the book tells you how to unbreak it? Maybe. Hold on. Let me get the last word on here. Low durability fishing rod, can you fix it? Okay, well, the first thing that I noticed right away is the book literally says recipe as the first letter. So is it maybe something that we have to assemble? A broken QR code and an unbreaking book, and the book tells you how to unbreak it. The book says unbreaking 84. So we're not doing item numbers. It has to do with the words. The recipe for the center of a secret base. Okay, so a fishing rod, unbreaking. I don't know, man. I'm stumped. I'm normally pretty good at these things. Recipe for the center of a secret base. Unbreaking 84. Recipe for the center of the secret base. Unbreaking 84. Okay, well, unbreaking, it's written in Roman numerals, okay? That part seems clear. When you have something that has unbreaking, it's written in Roman numerals, right? So what would unbreaking 84 be? What's the significance of that? Unbreaking 84. Low durability fishing rod, can you fix it? And then the solution of the thing was for a quarter turn against. For a quarter turn against, the tide will dissipate and the plan will make sense. Quarter turn against, the tide will dissipate, the plan will make sense. I'm stumped, guys. It has to do with something about unbreaking and a fishing rod. A low durability fishing rod. Yes, LXXIV is 84 in Roman numerals. What would unbreaking 84 mean? Unbreaking only goes to 3, right? Why? What's the significance of unbreaking 84? not about item numbers anymore. For a quarter turn again, the tide will dissipate and the plan will become clear. Okay. Well, let me look at the numbers again. Now, who was it that said before that they look like a seed? Do you mean like a Minecraft seed? Or do you mean like some other seed? A seed for Minecraft? Maybe. Let me at least look. This is the number of the seed if you put them all together. This is at the end of the book. Might be for later. There's an eyes as open as is your mind and heart. This is the cryptographer guy. We already puzzled that one out. I'm assuming that just is there to help you figure out how to solve the thing in the first place. I'm assuming. It's this guy. It's when he was born and when he died. But he is famous. He's not really famous. He's a very small Wikipedia page. I've never even heard of him. But American scientist in the field of linguistics, philosophy, mathematics, and statistics, he came up with a law of word frequency in languages which bear his name. The law of word frequency is called Zipf's law. Empirical law formulated using mathematical statistics. First proposed it. States that given a large sample of words used, the frequency of any word is inversely proportional to its rank on the frequency table. So the nth word has a frequency proportional to 1 over n. That is wild. I can't even open another Minecraft thing to try the seed, because if I do, I'll have too much shit going and all my stuff will crash. I can load it online and on an app and see if it shows us anything. No way! Seriously? Are you kidding? How do you know? I'm looking at the world map and there's nothing fancy about it. This is the, let me try 1.12. That's the actual, it starts in an ice biome. I think you might be right. Okay. We're getting somewhere. That makes sense. Oh man, you're good at this, fish. Awesome. Thank you, Musk. Fish is good, doing good at this, man. You guys are doing better than I am. So that's the 2B seed. I don't know why it's broken up that way, but that's awesome. Okay, good. Good. We're getting somewhere. All right. That's the 2B seed. The puzzle is recipe for the center of a secret base. That is an important phrase. Recipe for the center of a secret base. So is it like a crafting recipe, you think? What would the crafting recipe be? It doesn't involve crafting, but it is an important sentence. Dude, they get harder than this. I'm like lost on this one already. Okay, we have to unbreak this QR code. This QR code is broken. How would you unbreak this QR code? Involving the center is the recipe. So the center of the QR code, maybe? The center of the QR code. Mend a broken fishing rod. Recipe for the center of the secret base. Involving center and the title of the book. Unbreaking. Let me write it out again. Okay. Has to do with Okay, I just got a hint. How many blocks wide is a Minecraft map? It's what, 8 chunks? 128. Okay, so what does that have to do? 128 unbreaking. I typed this in wrong. It's supposed to be that. Okay. Not to be solved quickly. Ugh. Well, what's the fun in that? We're all over here trying to work it out on the stream here. I can't even get past the first step. Oh well. Looks like I got a whole bunch of map arts hucked at me. Gary's Mod, Half-Life. Recipe for the center of a secret base. So is 86 the center of the QR code? 86 blocks over? How are you even supposed to count that far? Wait, how did you get it to scan? I couldn't get it to... do you found a way to unbreak it? Musk, share your wizardry with me. Now I want to know. So 86 ChatGPT. ChatGPT is not cheating, it is a tool. No. You're silly. It's not. It's supposed to give a sentence. And the sentence is supposed to help us find the next thing. Low durability fishing rod. Can you fix it? The map's 128 blocks wide. So 84 and 128. Those, it's not like it's half or anything. And it can't be coordinates because that's way too close to spawn. It is. That doesn't count me. I'm kind of a pretty awesome tool myself. Recipe for the center of a secret base. Yeah, it's supposed to be a sentence. That's the part I can't piece together. Has to do with 84 and the center of the QR code. '84 center of the QR code. And I am stumped. I think you might have made this too hard. I got some of the best minds in the world at work on this right now. We're not getting anywhere with it. The QR code is broken. Should I Google how to fix a QR code? Okay, well, let me put it up here. How do you fix a broken QR code? It's not going to give us coordinates. Yeah. It's supposed to be a sentence. It's a broken... How do you fix a QR code? Okay, a quarter turn. Ah. And there was hand holding going on like crazy in this thing. But a quarter turn, unbreaking 84. You fix it by doing a quarter turn and something about 84. The center of it and unbreaking 84. The center, unbreaking 84, quarter turn. It's not as easy as just doing a quarter turn. And it's not like you would have multiple copies of it, because you'd have to only have one, or else there'd be more copies of them around. Low durability fishing rod, can you fix it? Has to do with the center. The center just looks like a random dot. And I don't know what 84 is. A quarter turn. You have to like break the QR code up and count that many pixels. That would be friggin' madness. How the hell would you even do that? Oh my god. Okay, guys, I'm gonna need your help on this. I think I've got it. But I'm really bad with paint, so I really need someone to do this for me. Okay, look, you can almost see it. Look really close at the QR code. Do you see how it's kind of distorted and it looks like at a certain point it's not where it's supposed to be on the thing? You have to count 84 blocks from the center, right? And I think make a square, which I think is this square right here. It has to be exactly 84 blocks. And turn it a quarter turn to the left, counterclockwise. You have to count the pixels, though, and that's, like, tricky. I mean... Let me zoom in on this. "84 pixels. It has to be exact. Can you turn on the coordinates on paint? There's a way to turn the coordinates on in paint that would help. Maybe... Oh, selection. Okay. "84 up, 84 down, 84 to each side." I can put grid lines up. Can I change the grid line frequency? No. I can put rulers up. That might help. I gotta change the zoom, though. Zoom out. Zoom out. Yes. That is a very good point. So, what's the difference between them? I think that you have to go to point 84 from the center. And then from there, make like a diamond shape. 84 divided by 2, so that would be 42. 84 square. So count 42 up. I have no good way of counting the pixels on this thing, so. Maybe if I can do a percentage. Get rid of the grid lines and the rulers. 84 in each direction. Or 82 in each direction. Or 84 divided by 2, that's 42. So it's flat and at the right side. So count out 42 up and count out 42 to the right. But it's way too intricate. I can't get that intricate on paint. Dude, if you're a fucking madman, dude, what the hell? I can't do this shit. How on earth would you expect anybody to be able to solve this puzzle? I can't do it in paint. Guys, it's the pixels are like way too teeny tiny, and like I don't have a good way of measuring pixels even when I put like the grid lines up and stuff. There's no like coordinate thing. Oh, there is a coordinate thing. Oh, wait a minute. Is this going to count actual pixels? .203. Let me try cropping it again. Okay. I guess let me try cutting it one more time. Try to make it exactly on the corners. Nope. Damn it. Maybe I'll cut it exactly on the corner. There. Okay, I have just the QR code isolated now, and I can kind of use pixels. 81. The exact center on this is 481, 481, so let me write that down on my fucking sheet of madness over here. So that means that the whole thing, top to bottom, is 128 pixels top to bottom. So from one side to the middle is 64. So it's 481 in each direction on my thing over here. .481 divided by 64 is 7.5. That's not helpful. And multiply that by 42. $315.5. That's not helpful. And then I have to subtract 315.5 from 481. $166. Then I got to do 166 by 166 167 by 167. And now what's 481 plus 315 is 796. I really don't think this is gonna work. I'll leave that in my search criteria. So now I gotta cut it. Or maybe I can just rotate the selection. Okay, I rotated it. Now, oh, it looks not centered. Damn it. Maybe it'll be close enough to pick up. Oh my god! Oh my god, I got it! Oh my god! Oh my god, I just got it, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit, let's go! Oh my god. Let's do this. Holy shit. I got it! Let me type it out. Let me type it out in chat. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to need some 2B knowledge, I think, for this one. This might be too much for me to put in one thing. I'm going to copy and paste it over here just so I don't lose it. That's what the message says. It is between two eyes from which a line uniquely connects two places where colorful giants grow that more questions await. Colorful giants. Is there a spot on 2B that has like, you know, Valley of Giants? It came from the QR code. Dude, I wish I could show you this fucking madness, but I went into Paint. I counted out, or Unbreaking 84, right? I counted out from the center of the code, right? And I used the pixel ruler thing that I have, and I counted up 42 pixels in each direction. I made a square, and I cut it, and I rotated the square counterclockwise 90 degrees, and the fucking QR code worked. And it just showed a sentence. Oh, it's important to point out there's a minus 50 after it. That's probably important. I don't know what the minus 50 is either. Colorful giants. What do we got there? What's a colorful giant on the server? Is there like a valley of the such and such somewhere on the server where giants are? Way too little chords. Minus 50 can be the Y level. Oh, okay. Minus 50 can be the Y level. Okay, so between two eyes from which a line uniquely connects two places where colorful giants grow. Where do colorful giants grow? I don't know enough about 2B, man. I know there's a obviously there's a valley of wheat, the valley of furnaces. Colorful giants grow. Could it be the old Jesus Valley? Colorful giants. I don't know. I don't know what it is. What are colorful giants? Is there, what, a valley of something, right? Could it be the weird Jesus Valley? There's a creeper valley somewhere, and that has like creepers of every block type, I think. But creepers aren't giants. Well, the Valley of Jesus is fucking 100 billion miles away, so I wouldn't even be able to go there anyways. It would take me like an hour to get there. Coral reefs, Spawn Aquarium. Maybe. Maybe. But what's the rest of it? Between two eyes. Is there anything on the ceiling that would look like two eyes? Like, you know, the roof, whatever map art stuff? Okay. So it's not 2B related. It's not 2B related, it's more between two eyes. Infinity Incursion. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like that, Musk. Okay, but we're supposed to use general Minecraft knowledge, not necessarily 2B knowledge. General Minecraft knowledge.
You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same.
Eyes of Ender, okay.
Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change.
But the colorful giants, where do colorful giants grow?
Break your back to make me
Would it be giant mushrooms?
suffocate, to make me breathe again.
Maybe like a Badlands Valley? Colorful giants, general Minecraft stuff. Could it be giant mushrooms? Those are colorful giants, right? It's really just one color.
I stopped asking for forgiveness.
Is there a valley?
Only pulls dread where the angels
That would be a mushroom island, right? Or a mushroom, what do you call it? Mushroom.
save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment, 'cause
Okay, between two eyes,
some things never
from which a line uniquely connects two places.
they say I should feel guilty. And
Where a line directly connects two places.
in my wake, swear I didn't mean to make them break.
Line directly connects two places.
Getting so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again.
End portal, maybe.
Lose your mind from
I want to be at GT19, Seth. And hey, Seth, how you doing, man? I'm supposed to be going out there tomorrow. I'm like a madman right now trying to figure out this frickin' riddle. Seth, check out the pinned comment and tell me if that means anything to you. Eyes of Ender, end portals between two eyes. It wouldn't make sense for it to be between two eyes of Ender. Two eyes from which a unique line connects two places. Colorful giants. When you think of Minecraft and somebody says colorful giants, mushrooms from a mushroom thing. None of the trees are really colorful. I like it, yeah. I like the mushroom thing. What are between two eyes, though? Eyes of Ender, end portal. I know, but between two end portals. But well, a line uniquely connects two places. A line that uniquely connects two places. Connects two places. We're on the right track. I can't tell you. It took me forever. I'll give you the gist of it. This book that I found had a secret code using a bunch of blocks. I changed the blocks into numbers, and the numbers correlated to letters of the alphabet. I then used that to get the information to alter this QR code map in such a way to where it gave us the answer to the next riddle. Or the question, I guess, the next riddle. We're on the right track, though, so... Okay, mushroom. Okay, between two end portals where a unique line connects them. Do we have an idea of where the end portals are on 2B? Let's look that up first. Okay. A unique line that connects the two. Okay, I'm looking at all of the end portals on the 2BC. There are some mushroom islands close to spawn. Oh, what's this one? Okay, hold on. There are two end portals where there is a mushroom island directly in between them. Yo, thank you for that follow. Dead Pixel runs, my goodness. You've shown up to a stream of madness, my friends. We are deep in it right now. Thank you for that raid. Hey, guys, I'm God Roster. If you haven't seen me stream, it'd be great if you gave me a follow. I do stuff on 2v2t, mainly over on the Southern Canal. I usually run into trouble all the time, and if you're here and you don't know who Dead Pixel Runs is, you should go ahead and give them a follow. They have the kind of content that you're looking for, I'm certain of it. All good. I'm glad to have the follow. I appreciate it. What were you up to, Dead Pixel? Who is this mysterious Dead Pixel? Thank you, Arcadia. Welcome to the team. So, I'm trying my best. I'll try to catch you guys up. I already did the run, but we found a book that has a riddle. It was a very complicated thing that we did. Right? A whole bunch of random, crazy stuff that we've done. But we have the line to the next step of the riddle. And we're just trying to piece together what it is. Go ahead and look at the pinned phrase if you guys want to help out. We can use all the help we can get. We're going to split whatever this prize is between all of us. So, there are, if we're thinking Mushroom Islands, there are two Mushroom Islands that are directly between Eyes of Ender. End portals. Between the two eyes. Okay. I will post this on my Discord so you guys can see what I'm seeing. I will stick it in the... Oh, we got new people. What's up, guys? I appreciate that. I'm going to put it in game screenshots over in my Discord channel. You guys can see the map I'm looking at. These are all of the Eyes of Ender on the server, or not the ice offender, you get what I'm saying. But when you look at this map from Chunk Base, it's literally eyes. So between the two eyes, where the colorful giants grow. So if you guys are seeing the same picture I am, there are two mushroom islands over on the left side of the map that are directly between two eyes. I think that's it. I think we got to pick one of those and we got to go check it out. I'll write down the coordinates. Make sure I have it right. Okay. Let me find out what this is in the nether so I can make it a little quicker on us here. Sorry. Okay. Oh, baby. We're on the road now, guys. Come on. I apparently forgot how to play Minecraft for a minute there, don't mind me. Oh my god. I'm just gonna die in the middle of the thing. No name. You're not a no name. I just gotta be careful not to die. That would really just ruin all of this. I'm carrying everybody from Blue Eyes' stream, and everybody from the Captain's stream, and everybody from the Dead Pixel stream. I'm gonna let everybody down if I don't figure this out. It's going to be all my fault. Oh man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I obviously got to be more careful. It's not that far out. If I don't die flying over here, it should only be less than a minute and I'll be over there. They get harder than that, though. That was like the hardest friggin' puzzle I've ever had to do in my life. Maybe not, but up there, you know, felt like I was back in frickin' college. Oh, this one's pretty close. This one's really close. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Let me get up to the surface. Okay. Oh, come on. No sense of direction. This is in the original generation of the thing supposed to be a mushroom island. I don't know if it's the right one, but we got to check down at -50. At least I think that we do. I'm just guessing here. Hold on. We'll just see if there's anything down there at -50. If not, it must be the other one. There was only 2 that I saw. Sorry if I'm missing the chat, guys. I'm all tied up in this now. Cecil, what is up, man? Hey, it's Josen. Josen the Redeemed, right? Thanks for coming by, guys. We're in the middle of a whole thing over here. We gotta get down to -50. At least that's what the directions on the riddle said. Okay, let me get out of here, and then I'll look around free cam style. It's got to be on this level somewhere around here. Maybe I was supposed to measure, like, the exact distance between the two. Well, no, it's not 2D stuff. Josen is queen. I don't think so. Okay. To find the exact spots, everything's been exact so far. So I'm gonna find the exact coordinates of these two. Exact coordinates of these two. I can't post this in chat because somebody might show up and hurt me. We don't want that. I'll put it on my notebook of madness over here. And the other one, the exact coordinates are... Okay, so I gotta do the first numbers by divided by 2. Oh, that's not right. Oh boy, okay. Okay, so I gotta find the exact center point between these two. Which means I have to subtract the 2 and find the difference between them. It's gotta be exact. I have to divide that by 2. I gotta write down that coordinate. No, I gotta divide that by 2. I already did. This is a lot of really weird math stuff, guys, and Berg. Write this down. It doesn't seem right though. That can't be right. Almost got it, guys. Jesus. This calculator sucks. Ah, this doesn't seem right. Damn it. We're wrong. Okay. We're gonna have to... Yeah, I know, I already did. Hold on, okay. Getting a hint. Getting a hint. We're close. There's no portal there. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Hang on, guys. I'm getting the thing right now. I think we're using different maps. Well, that's why. We must be using different maps. Are you on 1.12? Java 1.12, that's what I'm on. Wasn't it generated in 1.12? Or was it generated before that? Yeah, we're getting close though. I have some coordinates, but I have coordinates, but I don't think I'm using the right map. I think that's what the problem is. I'm going to check this other map. Java 1.12. Okay, I think I have the right map now. Yeah, I know. I just pieced this out. I just got that. So let me get back to my numbers. We're getting close. I think I know what it is. different map.
Come on, that's baffling. Sorry.
That's me.
Baffling. Guys, I'm sorry.
Baffling. That's not right. I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe try clearing the other map. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'll try clearing the seed over here, clearing the seed over here, closing both of these, reopening. I'm on the wrong seed, but I'm still, like, we're on the right track. I'm in the wrong seed though. Close all of these. Well, that explains it. We're on different maps altogether.
Come on, that's baffling. Sorry. Baffling. Guys, I'm sorry.
Yeah, not on my map. I'm using a different seed. Hang on, I'm gonna try yours one more time. My coordinates are different. Because when I put those coordinates, it doesn't lead to a stronghold. That doesn't work. Yeah, same thing. Are you using Java 1.12? Okay. Oh my goodness. I think I figured out what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. The coordinates were just generic. Okay. It was just a generic image that they were using on the thing. The thumbnail has a generic
Skill
image
issue.
on it. Yeah, it is a skill issue, big time. Okay. I see what's going on now. Let me highlight.
Come on.
That's baffling.
Sorry.
Baffling.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Is there more mushroom things?
Hello there.
What are they called? If they're not called mushroom. Mushroom? No, come back here. What is it called? Mother of God.
Praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me.
We love Pedro around here. Luke, what's up? Sorry guys, I'm like so laser focused on this shit. I'm really close. Sorry. I went to the middle island, but it's not the middle island. There's a double island somewhere. I'm trying to find it. Hey, Luke. You chat for a second, give your impression. It's between a rainbow statue and a -150. No. No, it's between two eyes. I know that. It's on the stupid seed for 2B2T. Pull up the 2B2T seed, right? Look for the I can't leak the coordinates, guys. I'm gonna get it. Give me just a sec. It's a pixel hunt now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, baby. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh my goodness. Let's go. I got it. Delete all this junk. I'm pretty close to it too. Okay. I've got the coordinates of the thing that we're looking for. Okay. Between the two eyes. from which a line uniquely connects two places where giants grow. Okay. All right. We're back at it. We're back at it, and I think I got some good intel here. I can't leak the coordinates, but it has to do with we're all on the right track. We were all on the right track before. And now it's just a matter of getting back to the other spot that we gotta go to. Okay. Get the coordinates set here. I might have to go through the nether. Okay. Come on. You can tell that open nether's obviously my specialty, right? I'm gonna run out of rockets. Let me get some more rockets real quick. I'm very close to where I need to go anyways. Oh shit. It was literal in two different ways. This one is kind of close. I can probably get there from here. Oh, come on, seriously? Right on top of the thing. Okay. Melon farm, nice. I can't link the chords or else I'd be able to tell you guys more. Okay, so it's about 1,000 blocks this way. I'll send him in just a second. Okay. This is one of the spots. But I think it's between these other two spots. So it's between this. It's between this spot here and another spot on another island adjacent to this. It should be right in the middle. So I gotta go to 1750. I should be able to do this math in my head. Okay, so 1750 and then okay. I shouldn't be saying the coordinates out loud. I'm mumbling the coordinates. Shit. It should be right around here. But it's supposed to be at -50, I think. Almost there. This is about right, I think. Hang on, I'm gonna have a peek. -50. Let me know if you guys see anything around here. Oh, okay. I'm right next to it. I see what I did wrong. Oh, okay, because it was a straight line. That's why. I get it now. I get it. It's because there was it's a unique line between the two. Which means this is the center spot. Right here. That is still not it. It's got to be around here somewhere. No. Maybe let's dig down to where -50 is, and then we'll free cam from there. It'll only take like an hour and a half. Into the briny deep we go. And I'm sorry I don't have that chat up, guys. I'm like laser focused on this, but I swear to God, we're close. We're like right there. I can't tell you exactly what I'm working with, because then I would be like spoiling it and giving away chords. I'm not supposed to do that, so. Let's get down to -50, and then we'll see what we see. see who wrote the book? Hold on one sec. Oh my god. Good thing I had fire protection on. Holy shit. I made it to negative 50, guys. At what cost? Negative 50. Okay. Dosty, my man, what's up? Look at the name of the person who wrote the book. Book was written by the Tubi account is Cutest Trans Femme, and the name at the end is T-Diff. T-Diff was out here earlier. It should be right around where I am right now. It's clearing out some junk. Okay, so I'm at negative 50 right now. Oh my god! Let me know if you guys see anything. Oh, look! Oh, yes! I found it! Oh yeah. Okay, where am I? Okay. It's the opposite direction that I'm facing. Yes, I knew it! Who was it that said the end portals? Was that Blue Eyes, or was that Fish? Whoever said the end portals, that you were 100% right. And the Mushroom Islands. You guys were both right. Holy shit. I think it is. We're going to find out, Dusty. You were right about the Mushroom Islands, and you were right about the... Oh, baby! Yes! We did it! Fuck yeah! Okay. I don't want to steal this book, so I'll have to make a copy of it. 64th base on 2B. Lost in translate. Oh no! Do any of you guys know how to do code stuff? I'm a genius. Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes, I am! Oh my god. This might be Chat GPT stuff. There's a link to a Google Drive. What are these? This look like hexadecimal? No. Okay. I'm actually going to take this book. In my head, I wanted more people to be able to do this, but I don't have a quill. And I've got another QR code. No, not this one. It is... Oh, it's the same QR code. Why is it the same one? Okay, well, it's the same one, so I guess I'll just leave it. The same one as we had before. Oh my god, what in the world is... Okay, man, I'm getting pumped now. We're moving somewhere. Okay. What in the world? The name of the book is 64th base on 2B. What does that mean? Check the lecterns? Yes, I will. Good idea. Let me write down this code first, or this clue. 64th base on 2B. Okay. Let me check the... Oh, these are all the same book. Okay. Good. I feel better that there's... But I'm going to check fucking all of them and make sure that they're all the same thing. Just in case. Yes, they're all the same. Okay. So I've got... Who's this written by? Hold on. Exonic L. Who is that? Are they on the 2B wiki? Get encoder, encode to string, book 1, get byte. What am I looking at? Chat, holy shit. That'd be nice. Yeah, I know. Oh, Knight, what's up, dude? Oh man, we're deep in it now. Toasted Brother, QR codes, they're not... You won't be able to scan them anyways. That was the trickiest part of the first part of the thing. Yes, I'll flip each page. Hold on. That says book 3, book 4. This doesn't say book 5 on the bottom. Encoder, encode to string. I have no idea what that means. But then we've got 3, 4, and 5 are all blank. Then page 6 has whatever in the world that is. And there's a Google Drive link that I can't copy. So I'm going to have to frickin' type it letter by letter. What in the ARG? Yeah. Dusty, you got it. Drive /u/2/1CTD J3KS3 YXGNN5K RQZ98ZGR. Nice, that's B. VEDQCLV. There's no fucking way I typed it in right on the first try, but here we go. There's a zip file here. Property of exonic.zip. Let me download it. Scan it for viruses first. And in the zip file is an MP4. Oh, it's a fucking movie. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I gotta extract it first. Hold on. Error code to search to help us from. Oh, now I can't play it? It's an MP4 file. Oh my god. It's not letting me copy it over. Maybe I can check the properties. Unspecified error. Okay. I got an error code when I tried to move it, and the error code starts with a 0x. Like all of this stuff does. Let me try a proper extraction, see if that helps. Oh no! Oh, come on, man! It's encrypted. And there's a fucking password for it. Oh! Enter the password for the encrypted file. Incorrect password. Okay. Oh. Damn it, I did the thing again. So, there's a video, but I can't open the video without a password, and the password must be in this gibberish over here. Musk, can you ask ChatGPT what some of these strings of stuff are? Or does anybody know, like, coding or anything like that? It's weird. Keep turning the music off. When you hit copy, does it like copy to your clipboard? Oh no, that is gibberish. Okay. Question mark equals. Hang on, let me look at the chat. You guys following me on this? The B movie. Free rat. Holy shit. Yeah, that's exactly right. Wouldn't that be awesome? Base 64 equals Java base 64. Base 64 is basically an encoder for Java. Okay. Free rat. I hope it is the B movie. That'd be sweet. Base 64 is a norm. Java has an implementation, but it's not Java exclusive. VLC media player. No, it's encrypted, man. Better lead to Gujon's dupe stash, probably. The Rickroll. Hex addresses this. That's what I thought. So I guess maybe what I'm gonna do is type it out by hand, and I guess Google it or put it into like a code thing. Get encoder dot encode to string book 1 dot get by TES. Oh, it's a frowny face. That's what that is, right? Ignore that link, but that's what it says right there. If someone wants to copy paste it. That's the first line at least. Dusty, that's a hexadecimal thing. Hex to string converter. The hex code is at the end, right? That's what that 0x stuff is. Okay. So 0x2E3-2E7? No. Is that the hexadecimal? Am I doing this wrong? I did it and it was gibberish. I'll Google it. 0x2E3. Addresses chunks. Okay. Addresses as chunks. How does that work? I appreciate the help, guys. I'm freaking lost on this one. I'll type it in if you guys want to try some of the stuff. What's the first number? Zero x2e3 is hexadecimal. It's subtraction. It's subtraction. Look. I bet you have to subtract the numbers. Oh, baby. I bet that's what it is. Right? 0x2e3. See how they're all like close to each other with a little dash? Ah, but that's not hexadecimal. Maybe I'll try converting it to binary. Okay. When I put it in binary, it gave me a decibel number. Which is 739. What's 2E7? No, is that right? Then 2E7. 743. Oh, but that gives us a... That gives us a negative number. That gave me -4. And then... Zero x 544 is 1348 minus, it might be minus or it might be through, it might not be subtraction. Five, 4, A. 1354. Okay, I'm gonna trying to keep you guys in the loop here. These two hexadecimal codes, I converted them to binary, and that gave a decimal. And look, it's number ranges. Here, I'll put it in chat. These are number ranges. Those are supposed to be on different lines. Look, 739 through 743, 1348 through 1354. I don't know what it could mean, but 0x879 is 2169. Let's see. 2172. And the last one, 1820. 0x 1820. Watch a base hunter just track it down by following a fucking chunk trail. 6176 through last one. Okay, these are the 4 things. I'm going to put them on 4 different lines so it's a little clearer. Could it be as easy as this is subtraction and maybe that's the password? But subtracting these gives me all negative numbers. Right? That would give me -4, -6, -3, and -2. Dude! Okay. Okay. What if the distance between the numbers is the code for the encrypted video? Let me check the video encryption thing again. Okay, first, let me get the numbers. The distance between those two is 4, 6, 3, 2. Extract to here. Enter the password. If this is the password, I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. Oh, damn it. Incorrect password. Okay. Well, it's not the password. But we have some number ranges to work with, right? 4632 coordinates that you need to check. You gotta figure out what all the rest of this is supposed to mean. Let's copy this into ChatGPT and see what they say. Because I have no idea what this is. Trying to write Java code to encode a string to base 64, but the syntax is a bit off. Here is the corrected and functional version of the code. To decode a base 64 encoded string in Java, you need to use the base 64 get decoder. What? So it is something that's encrypted. It's like a base 64 decoder. Yes, sorry. Let me look through the pages again, guys. I'm trying to give you guys the data as well. Lost in translation is this thing. It looks like they're all identical except for this says book 1. This says book 2. This says book 3. This says book 4. And then concat, 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 concat. Page 3 is blank. Missing variables. This page is blank, this page is blank, and this is the hexadecimal page. Okay, encoded book strings. Missing variable. B1, B2, B3, B4. Right, because this says book 1, book 2, book 3, book 4. What's concat mean? It's my internet service provider. I literally don't even know what that word means. Concatenation, series of interconnected things or events. So they're all, the question marks are, okay, so the question marks are supposed to get put into this concat thing here. So it's 5 different numbers or something. Because concat is interconnected things or events. Put the strings together, like all in one thing. Okay. I can do that pretty easy because it's all off by just one digit. Book 1, book 2, book 3, book 4, book 5. I'll put it here in chat. Yellow! How you been, man? Okay, I'm gonna put this on here. That is the first code, and each one of them just change the number 1 to the number 2. Here, I'll pin this one. Book 3, book 1, book 2, book 3, book 4. Question mark equals this, 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 this. The relationship between the numbers. So maybe it's the relationship between these numbers? No, because there's 5 of them here. Unless I replace the question marks with the numbers at the end. What happens if you place the question marks with the numbers at the end? Remember that 4-number code? Let me write it down again. What if I do that same code, except I put 4 in the first one? Convert the string into a byte array using the platform's default character set. Returns a base 64 encoder. Encodes the byte array to base 64 encoded string. I guess that's not it. The double question mark is equal to something else. This one's tricky. Malform code. This isn't helping me. Converts bytes into a base 64 encoded string. Converts the string, book 1, into bytes. The result is stored into the encoded string. Decode it, you need to... Decode base 64 to byte. So byte to string. String. No, that's nothing. We only have one book. And all these books are the same thing. They're all just copies of each other. And this is our first puzzle that we already did. So these are... See, that's where I'm confused. This is 5 different numbers. And we only have 1, 2, 3, 4... No, we only have 4 different things. Get encoder, encode to string, book 1, get by TES. But we have 5 numbers. So that 5th number wouldn't even count. Lexicon books earlier. Nope. The only... You're talking about the first book? No, I've only got the one. I've got the one book from the first hint, and then I have the second book from this hint. Lost in Translation. Wait, what's the name of the book again? 64th base on Tubi. Okay, so it's in code 64. Right? What's it called? Base 64. So you have to decode it somehow in base 64. The 64th base, base 64. Yes, okay, good. So how do you decode these numbers in base 64? The number is pinned at the top if you guys are trying to help out. And if any of you know any kind of code stuff, it would help me out a lot. This is wild. Wait, I do have lexicon books. What are these? Wait, I only have 2 though. French. That one's in French. That's lexicon 2. I only have 2 and 3. This is the Raven. Edgar Allan Poe. Well, what the heck? I've only got 2 of the lexicons. How many is there supposed to be? Certainly more than I have. This is the first book. We already solved that one. Exonic L, base 64. I don't think I'm supposed to use the lexicon stuff yet. 8th book, show page 2 and 8 in the French book. This is the one that's 8 pages. This is page 2. It's pretty clearly French, right? Damn it, where the hell is Tyrion's? Son of a bitch, Tyrion's. That's his first language. Piantre fidele. That sounds like Pig Latin. And this is page 8.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
Okay. Is this maybe just the same poem in French? They'll be typing the first few words in French, and then on croit par la du ser de la flatterie. I'm butchering this. We believe through the sweetness of flattery. This already looks like it must be a poem or something, right? Avoir trouve le moyen de rendre la vie
My heart rages around like an
de l'CAUSE. We believe through the sweetness of flattery to have found the means of making life delicious. What on earth is that supposed to mean? Maybe it's a poem or something? Let me Google the French version of it. Okay. there's a thing here. Encore parle de ceder. This is it. It's a phrase in a weird book. It's a poem? Eloge de Sincères. Part of a weird French poem. Or a book. It's part of a book. This is the name of the book that quote is from. Those lexicon books are numbered, as are the variables in the base 64 thing. They are. But I only have 2 of them. Did I stick one on my e-chest, maybe? I might have stuck one on my e-chest. I'm ruining this nice setup room over here. No. That's the Bible. No. Lexicon 2 is an obscure French story or poem by a gay guy named Montesquieu. Montesquieu?
Yeah.
Totally wreck this room here. Be a jerk move. We've already got that. Parla Doucière. Oh my god. But it's not the whole thing. It's only part of the poem. It's only part of the poem. Kayla. Here. Est. Calmly perturbator. Du plaisir. Public. On les fruits, passe, kill, ne play point. That's the first page. Then it continues. Okay. Specifically, it looks like it is 3 verses in that poem. Or not 3, sorry, it's 5 verses in this poem. Never heard of before. I have no idea. I've got the poem name and number. And I got the full poem. But, like I said, specifically, it is not the whole poem. Poem? It's not a poem, it's like a book. Or something. But it's in the middle. The title of the poem is In Praise of Sincerity. It's the English version of it. So, book 2, Lexicon 2, and Lexicon 3, you think are part of This one's way too fucking hard, man. Okay, well, I can't do this for the rest of my life. I'm gonna have to bounce, guys. But I will come back tomorrow. I'm staying right in the same spot. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to figure this out. I'm gonna get some rest. Get my head straight. I'll start asking around. I'll crowdsource. We'll get it figured out. I appreciate you guys hanging with me all the way through to the end there. Wild. It's getting wild in here. Is there anybody on that I can raid? Let me check.
From what I've learned.
Oh, Hibiscus is on. Brooks World, but he's on Donut SMP. Alright. I'm going to send you guys over to Hibiscus. Make sure I type it in right. And thanks for helping me out with this, guys. This, like, you guys were killing it. I wouldn't have figured out any of that without you guys. Honest to God, I appreciate it. Remember, we're gonna, if we get this, we're gonna split it, whatever it is. I hope I typed that in right. Okay, good. Everybody make sure to give Hibiscus a like and a follow. She's a pretty rad player. But maybe I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Love you guys. Take care.